Clock.
Carmen, Sandiego.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
So, if I can have one less bathroom break, that would be incredible. Not guaranteed, but we'll see what happens. All right. What? Later attempt. Bathroom break time. Okay. We're just going to go straight in. Hardcore achievement primed. Beautiful. Okay. An unidentified man. 36 hours. Good. Okay. I was a bit concerned if I had less than 30 hours. It does make it difficult. Okay. Yeah, we will do this as a speed run. Whatever happens, happens. I should check. Do I have... I do have sound effects. Do I have the... Oh, I do have the gold love. Let's go. Beautiful. Okay. So, time will start from here. Okay. 6.5 hours later. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can make it the whole way through. Alright, here we go. Retro achievements. Aiming for mastery. 3, 2, 1. I believe the Est family. It's in Italy. It's the first one. Pan American Highway. Need to get a clue. Hazel Eyes. Pan American Highway. It's Peru. With Leif Erikson. Need clues, please. Was it famous female American artist? What did I say? Famous American female artist. It's America set. Male eyes hazel. Artist is Mary Cassette. Rusty Hinge. Yeah, going to be a little bit behind time at the moment. Patrick Henry. Should be USA. Alright, one down. Oh, this is... Oh, that's cruel. 26 hours. This is probably going to fail, this case. Hernando de Soto. It's going to be the US. $26 is virtually impossible. This might end up being a reset. Teapot Dome. Female American artist. Teapot Domes are US. American female artist. Hopefully we don't have a clue of blonde hair. Nikita Khrushchev, Russia. Joseph Priestley. Is it England? No. Is it US? Or is it England? Yeah, it is England. I need to have a clue here, please. Prime Minister Winston Churchill. Hazel eyes. Beautiful. Down, 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 A, down, B. Yep.
Gold love.
Cool, okay. And that might be the achievement as actually that will be the achievement under 25 hours. There's a bit of there's a little bit of luck with how much time it takes. Good. And you can't mash the next bit because otherwise you can accidentally mash no. There we go. It's a woman. Come on. Ferdinand and Isabella's wedding cake, Spain. Doo-ba-doo. First gunpowder fireworks, Titian coloured hair. First fireworks. China. So you've got red hair. So red hair. Francisco Pizarro to Peru. With Carol Apple. Okay, Carol Apple is Holland. Yep. Still only got red hair at the moment. Come on, give us a clue. Just don't give us the artist. A Bosch painting. They gave you the artist. First, Rudyard Kipling. Okay, cool. Sharon Cheryl-like. The Bosch painting is Holland, isn't it? Yeah. So down B, down B. Oops. Okay. Yeah, lose a bit of time there. Certainly not like the PC version where you can speed up the animations. Another woman. Akbar, blue eyes. India. So blue eyes. Any other clue would be great. It's a good clue to pick up. Lintea of Pisa. Oh, is that early Italy? Yep. Captain Cartier, France? Should be France. Yep, Northwest Passage. Actually, I had that clue earlier today in practice. Carol Apple, Victor Hugo. So down, down, A, down, A, A. Down, down, A, down, A, A. Glinka? Russia? Okay, that's actually a good case compared to PB. It's not a bad little time loss. Okay, 1, 2, man. Wilhelmina's Jewels. That's in Holland. Yep. Okay. Hernando de Soto. Come on, give us some evidence, please. Celebrate independence from Spain, so we're off to Peru. Yep, there we go. Missionary in Belgium. Missionary in Belgium, that's Van Gogh? Yep. Yep, so we had to fish for a clue there. Amboise, it's France? Yep. So we've got Van Gogh at the moment. Good. Giotto's frescoes in Padua. Brown eyes. Okay, genius. Spain? Oh, is it France? Frescoes in Padua. Oh crap, that's Oh, I'm stuck on this one. No, it's in Italy. It is Italy. Had to fish for clues there. That's really bad. But also got stuck on that. Wow, haven't had to go through the scammer yet. It's pretty cool. Right, the frescoes in Padua. So yeah. Oh, Giotto. Oh, yeah, actually, Giotto should have been the clue there. Yeah, Giotto in Italy. Woman. Okay. One Cabrillo, pale grey eyes. Grey eyes. Any other clue? Yeah, any other clue. Rugby. Fresco Prometheus. Fresco Prometheus. Is that Orozco? That's going to be civil servant. Down B, down B. It's good to get the warrant early. The Sepoy Rebellion. That is in India. Yep. Starting to remember these clues. They'll come back. Chichen Itza, Mexico. Hit that a little bit too early. Hopewell Pottery Sale, that is going to be the US.
Gold, love.
Good save. Guess we start the next rank as well. Man. 32 hours. Jan Vermeer. Blonde hair. Just don't want the artist. But the Est family, blue eyes. Blonde hair, blue eyes, earnest endeavour. Down, down, A, down, down, A. Slightly slow animation. Toscanini, Italy, modern Italy. Yep. Toscanini. First no drama in Japan. Hide away. Andean country under Spanish rules. Peru. Treaty of Utrecht is going to be in Holland. Oh wow, that's okay then. So 3:30 is par. 3 minutes and 30 seconds would be par for these cases. 3. It's a woman. Okay. It is a woman. Despairing Myers. Brown hair. Mexico? Yeah. So Mayans are in Peru, Incans are in... No, Mayans are in Mexico, Incans are in Peru. Alright, so brown hair. Just done with the author. Pan American Highway. So we didn't want the author. Pan American Highways in Peru. Right, so we've got the author of Victor Hugo. We, already know that with the brown hair. So we need a different clue if possible. I mean, it's early stages yet, so... Hernando de Soto, the US again. $1,300 US. Frescobaldi, dark brown eyes. Should be Italy. Frescobaldi. Oh wait, no. Is it France? Where's Frescobaldi? I don't have it marked down. Crap. It should be. It should be Italy. Why have I not got that marked down? That's weird. Unless I've marked it down as something different. Brown hair, brown eyes. Carry me back. Bosch painting. Holland. Should be Holland. Yep. So down B, B, down, down B. So we got stuck with Frescobaldi though. Come on, I should know that one. Salvador Dali. It's going to be Spain. So we're going to lose time because I got stuck on a clue. I shouldn't have been stuck on that. Come on. Shouldn't be losing that time. Another man. Okay. Hendrik Lorentz. It's Holland? Should be Holland. No. Hendrik Lorentz. I saw this one earlier. It's Holland, sure. It's Holland. I was looking at the wrong column for Holland. That's why. Toscanini. Red hair. Have to play a little bit of catch up now. Male suspect, red hair. Just avoid the author. Pending attack on Pearl Harbor. Japan. Should be Japan. Yep. So red hair. Donizetti. That's going to be 1700. Should be 1700. Yeah. I should know. I should know that. It's a classical music clue. Looking for the Tatars' loot. It's off to Russia. Come on, I need a clue. Oh, I need evidence. We need evidence badly. No author, please. No author. Brown-eyed. Perfect. Red hair, brown eyes, early bird. Down B, down AA. Man, that's a really bad time loss. Oh, please let me... Oh, by 1 hour. That's scary. That's on minimum time. And Caiston was... Oh, Caiston's ridiculously good too. So I've missed an opportunity to get some really good time save there, but... Some of those cases are probably a triple search at the end as well. That's another man. Oh, that's a better amount of time. Ambrose Pair, missionary, so Van Gogh. Ambrose Pair, that's France. So Van Gogh. Just avoid black hair. What's new invention? Oh, what's new invention? England? Yeah. Pavlov's dogs, blue eyes. Right, just in case. keep it short. Pasteur, France. Milk sterilization. Robin Hood. Painting with Goya. That's going to be Spain. Wilhelmina's Jewels. Holland. It's been a good case. Ah, that's unfortunate. Scammer. Lost a few seconds. Oh man, 328. I must have had a really good case 11. Well, that's the first 10 done. So 10 down, that's the first set of 10. 70 to go. It's another man. It's another man. War on Hastings. It's going to be Japan? No. War on Hastings. No, it's India. Is it India? Yes. I should double check if the achievements are actually registering as we go. I assume they are. Commodore Perry, friend of an American impressionist. So it should be Degas. So Degas. Any other clue would be fine. The Boxer Rebellion? Is that China? No. India? No. No, it is China. That's a Sepoy Rebellion in India, that's right. So we've got Male, Degas. Founded by Pizarro, Peru. Come on, give us a clue. Benito Juarez. That's in Mexico. Earlier Mexico. Come on. Good. Frescobaldi. Grey Eyes. Grey Eyes, Degas, that's Lean Building. Down B, down, AA. Okay. Still in there. Still in there. Okay, it's a woman. Oh, 32 hours. Alright. We need quick evidence. Holy Roman Empire. Alright, Van Gogh. Now that's going to be early France. Van Gogh. Any other clue should do the trick. It's not a bad clue to pick up. Thomas Paine, USA. Yep. Black hair. That's going to be Linguini. Down, down, B, B. Down, down, A. Thomas Paine increases Liberty Bell production by the tax rate in Sid Meier's colonization. Oh, the more we know. Crossover with Carmen and civilization, why not? Or colonization. Here in Bingham. Here in Bingham, that's Mexico? No. Peru. Here in Bingham. Yep, Peru. It was either Mexico or Peru. I couldn't remember. Welcoming in Rattus. So, Sid Meier's colonization. I know of civilization. I didn't realize okay, so I didn't realize he made colonization as well. The Yuan Dynasty, China. Try colonization. If I ever get around to trying any of those games. Mr. Eiffel's new tower is going to be in France. Between 1700 and 1900. Mind you, the modern section is meant to be between 1900 and 1960. Let's save some time.
Gold, love!
Nice. Pull 12 seconds back. Bup, bup, bup. I think that was a man. Golden Cities of Chibala. That's Mexico? Yeah. Frescobaldi. Italy. It's come up a couple of times tonight. Do-ba-doo-doo. Scoffia has the brown hair. Alright. Brown hair. We don't want an author. Glinka. To Russia. Paintings on gifts Sequeros, paintings on walls. Should be Mexico. Carlos Chavez is definitely Mexico. Still only got brown hair at the moment. Watch out for Spanish flu there. We'll do our best. Oh, Hong Kong. This is ridiculous. I'm not going to make it. Wow. It's insane. So it's just given us no clues. Evidence, we just go. Just go with no smoking. The thing is it going to run me out of time? Far out. That's insane. Just, yeah, didn't get enough time. It's man. Yeah, so just not enough out. But, well, so we're going to lose a whole lot of time. The only way I can make it up is maybe one less bathroom break. Warren Hastings, brown hair. So we're just going to be way behind now. But yeah, but to be fair, we did have one failed case in the PB run. So we can potentially get some time back there. Provided we don't get screwed over. After the Opium War. China, yep. So what was our clue? I think our clue was... Is our clue brown hair? I think I said brown hair. Donzetti. Energy drink, hot sauce, ceiling fan, something about esports World Cup. Not so sure about that World Cup. Hot sauce is nice. Love spicy sauce. First Shogun. Friend of an American Impressionist. So, friend of an American Impressionist. That is going to be Degas. Which should most likely make it no smoking. To Eiffel's new tower. The Manchu Dynasty. Female American writer. The Manchu Dynasty is China. So this one's definitely no smoking. Down, down B, down A, A. Get the scammer. Oh, cool. It's... Yep. It's registering. That's good to see. But yeah, ceiling fan. I've never heard of a ceiling fan being advertised. It must be an only fan. It's a woman. 37 hours. Not the greatest amount of time. Do I? No. No, I do not OF. I would lose all my work if I did that. That's just, yeah. That's never happening. Leading Tower of Pisa, blonde. Twitch is about gateway views. I don't know. How sexy can we make Fast Eddie B look? Celebrate independence from Spain. Famous female American impressionist. Okay, that artist clue was not a good one. Salvador Dali. So yeah, we want eyes or author. Doo-doo-doo. Tatar's Loot. It's early Russia. Eyes or author? And the Boyars. Good enough. So that's it's gonna be back in Russia, isn't it? Mikhail Romanov. Just So Stories. Just So Stories, are they by Porter? No. Who did the Just So Stories? Kipling. So, blonde Kipling, I need down, down, A, down, down. Okay. Down, down, A, down, down, B, B. Six-hour run? Yeah, at least. Oh, come on. Losing 30 seconds. Yeah, it's going to be a long one. So we're doing this mainly for retro achievements, though. That's the main purpose of this. Going to go for mastery in one session. So we've got a lot of cases to get through. Obviously, it's 80 cases to complete. That's another woman. I've got to get more on top of these clues, though. Last the thugs. Oh, they're in India? Yep. So, yeah, bit rusty on this game, just trying to remember the clues. Clues to different locations. We'll get there, though. Salvador Dali, Spain. Going to AFK for 10 hours after with... No, absolutely not. That's not my thing. Either go on live or just... Yeah. Or I just don't go on at all. Pizarro. Up to Peru. Need some clues, though. I mean, that's why you have YouTube. You can have those runs up there if people want to catch up to see them, or yeah, well, that's pretty much it. Just catch up to see them. Benito Juarez. We're off to Mexico. Yep. No cricket tomorrow. It's winter. No cricket yet. In fact, I'm going to have a nice sleep in tomorrow. Hopefully, anyway. Hideki Dojo. Dark brown eyes. Dark brown eyes, actually that's good, because that is either going to be Carmen Sandiego or Carry Me Back, and it can't be... Down B, B, down B. It can't be Carmen. Actually, I noticed that there are some, yeah, like there are some places that that continue playing cricket throughout the winter. So yeah, so Queensland continues to play. Northern Territory continues to play as well. Had a teammate that played a couple of games up there. St. Peter's Basilica. Italy. I think it's just more so not enough facilities, because we've got winter sports that are playing. Like there's a lot of Okay, that wasn't too bad that case. Yeah, just like a lot of different codes of football. So your league, your union, soccer, your AFL. Alright, we're a sixth of the way through. Sixth? No, not a sixth of the way. That's another man. Okay, after this case, we'll be a fifth of the way through. By the Est family, so back to Italy. Early Italy. Play league. So I'm not built for league or union. I had a teacher in high school that tried to convince me to play rugby union. He wanted me to play in the wing. He just said, "You got speed, like you could play on the wing." I said, "No, I'm not interested." All streamers play league in their spare. All streamers league in their spare. Build for League as a forward. Nah. I'm only weigh just over 80 kilos. I'm not built like a brick shithouse, that's for sure. $20.25. Nah, I'll stick to my cricket in the summer, thanks. And just do lots of music in between. What's new invention? Brown hair. That one. So male suspect, brown hair. Probably Rudy Lapay. Hopewell Pottery Sale. So this game does work more on a rotation of suspects rather than just putting them up completely random, like where you could double up. So they sort of go back into a cycle. Pulk Mayal, that's Mexico. I think that's Mexico. Yes. Still only got brown hair at the moment. Need a bit more than that. So eyes or artist. Shah Jahan. Grey eyes. Okay, so brown hair, grey eyes. Yeah, it is Rudy Lapay. Down BB, down BB. Down BB, down BB. I've got no idea. I didn't make the Chivos. Lost 18. Really? Lost 18 seconds. Good grief. Got stuck in traffic on my dad's car that I borrowed recently on Sunday. The radio played Roaring HG. Roaring HG. Classic. Didn't know it was possible to say nothing about rugby. I know. They're incredible, those two. They could just talk forever. Actually, many years ago, my aunt had dinner with them. And she said, like, going out and having dinner with them, yeah, they hardly spoke. Like, when they're in front of a camera, it's like a switch. They just bang. But yeah, just if they're having dinner with company, they're a lot more reserved. It's like, wow, it's just amazing. Destroyed by an atom bomb. Friend of Degas. Okay. So that is going to be Mary Cassatt. Yeah, pretty much. Wimbledon was Cervantes. He wanted to read The Idiot. So Dostoevsky. Cervantes is in Spain. So we've got Cassatt and yeah, Dostoevsky. Cassatt and Dostoevsky is going to be Earnest Endeavour. Commodore Perry. Oh, that's the earlier Japan? Yes. So just to make sure. Cassette. Okay, down, A, down, A. down, A, down, down, A. With massive committee pauses, yeah. I still love their Olympics events when they did the Dream. Mussolini, off to Italy. Mussolini. Yeah, their work for the Olympics was amazing. Like, I told my kids about Fatso the Big Ass Wombat, and they absolutely loved it. They thought Fatso was the best. They love wombats. They absolutely love wombats now. Best Olympic diver ever. King John's on Magna Carta, England. Yep. Do-ba-dee-doo. Leif Erikson. USA.
Gold love.
Nice. Save 11 seconds. It's a woman this time. Here we go. 49 hours. A bit of insurance there, just in case. The Thugs, England's first Nobel Prize winner. So off to India. So Kipling. Let's see. Any other clue would be great. Yeah, any other clue to go with Kipling's good. Jesse Owens. Okay, Orozco. So Kipling and Orozco is going to be Sharon Sharalike. Down B, down B. The Manchu Dynasty. Vijaya Pandit in India. Abel Tasman. Should be Holland. Yep. There used to be a cruiser that travelled from the Victorian border to Tasmania called the Apple Tasman. That's back in the early 90s. I got to travel on there. It's back in 1993. In Guernica. It's going to be in Spain. Glinka in Russia. I only lost a couple of seconds. Decent. If we get another good case like that, we can pull back more time. It's another woman. Not bad, 45 hours. Ambrose Pear, France. Got to remember to hit A after that. In Notre Dame. Early France. Lintower, Pisa. Haven't picked up a clue yet though, a little bit concerned about that. Get a clue to overlap with Carmen, that'd be nice. Nikita Khrushchev, she had red hair. So probably civil servant. We'll see if it's going to be civil servant or not. Jesse Owens, grey eyes. Yep, civil servant. Grinding for final boss and wizardry, slow process. Is that Wordner? I'm guessing it has to be Wordner. So down B, down B. Yeah. Hi, Andrew. Juan Cabrillo in USA. That one? Yeah. Down B, down B. Down B, down B. If I get on, oh, I don't know, might be able to get under 4 minutes. We'll see. Jan Vermeer. Holland. Cool. Get under 4 minutes. We can do that. Please.
Gold love.
Good time save. So I'm trying to remember where I had my bathroom bags. It must have been about every 25 cases. Roughly. I'll see it in the splits anyway. 2, 3. Yep. That's another woman. A little bit rough there with time. Just let it go. Nah, I'm all good. Went beforehand, so... ballet dancers. Oh, who did the frog's legs? It was Galvani. No, we're cozy at the moment. Right, ballet dancers is Degas. Oh, cool. We've got our suspect already. It's not Carmen. It's the other one. Hunchback, Notre Dame. So that'd be Victor Hugo. So Degas and Hugo. Yeah, Mollycoddle. Down, down, A. Down, A, A. First Shogun. First Shogun, early Japan? Yep. Yeah, it couldn't be modern Japan. But yeah, no, I mean, yeah, no hand cam tonight, so... Could do that, but then someone's got to clean up afterwards, and that's going to be me. To the Alamo. The Alamo is in Mexico? Yeah. Yeah, only, yeah. So I did not mention that at the beginning of stream, but I'm very sure I have shingles, and this is after Junkyard Dave got shingles. It is crazy. So I just had these little blistering spots just come up on my forearm, and it's like, that's not normal. And the first thing that came to my mind was like, that could be shingles. And then anyway, I showed it to my wife, and she's just looked and she's gone, yeah, that's shingles. Like, oh, great. So yeah, we're not raiding Junkyard Dave again. Paintings on walls. Oh, the paintings on walls, that's Mexico. Oh crap, where is it? Better play it safe. Gonna play it safe just in case. Francisco Madero. Yep, so modern Mexico. Oh, why did I doubt myself there? Yeah, I'm losing a lot of time now. But mind you, that's a really good split I'm going against. Chichen Itza in Mexico. Yep. Yeah, it kind of looked like a burn. Yeah, it wasn't a burn though. It's all these little, these little bubbling blisters. So I just had to have it covered up and just make sure it just, we'll split there. Just had to make sure, just like keep it covered up. Don't let any, certainly don't pick at them. Don't burst the blisters. Just, but yeah, feels like I've got a golf ball underneath my armpit. So certainly feeling it today. It's like, ooh, yeah, glands are doing their job. That's for sure. woman, 38. Oh, jeez, 38 hours. No, it wasn't COVID. No, it's not COVID. That would only happen if it was COVID. And Giotto's first in Padua. She was Crime and Punishment. Giotto. Yeah. Crime and Punishment. That's Dostoevsky. It should be Dostoevsky. Yeah, Crime and Punishment. So yeah, again, we just go straight to Linguini. Benito Juarez in Mexico. Probably just bites from houseflies. Yeah, even in the winter, like, just, yeah, houseflies are like, no, we're not going outside, we're staying inside with you guys. It's like, nah. Not happening. But happened anyway. Right, so Linguini. Down, down, B, B, down, down, A. Down, down, B, B, down, down, A. Down, down, B, B, down, down, A. Juan Cabrero in US. It's going to be between 1300 and 17... Is it 16th century? I think it's 16th century. Yep. Hong Kong Island. China. So I just realised, yeah, we're quarter of the way through. Get up to case number 40 and just get over that hump of the halfway stage. And it's all downhill from there. Thomas Gresham. Oh, Thomas Gresham, that's England? Yep. I've got one more location after this, or is... yeah, we're going to be cutting it fine. The fall of the Manchu dynasty, China. That's going to be modern China, isn't it? Yep. God. Use a scammer. Not a bad split. I mean, okay, the only thing that really cost time was third location. And that's a sub 40-hour case as well, which not easy to do. It's not easy to do at all.
The shizzle izzle.
The schnitzel, my pretzel.
Flavor. Yeah, don't harass me.
Oh, it's another 38-hour case. Male suspect. New Delhi. India. So we just need to pick up clues along the way. Nikita Khrushchev. Again, off to Russia. Not a fan of some of these cases tonight, just the minimal amount of time. I mean, that's what cost us so much time before. Glinker's New Opera. Blue Eyes. Alright. Any other clue would be fine. Blue Eyes is the best clue to pick up. It's the best first clue to pick up for either male or female suspects. Pablo Casals, off to Spain. Spanish cellist. Wilhelmina's Jewels, Starry Night. That's Van Gogh. Yep. Van Gogh and Blue Eyes, just in case. Down A, down A. Blue Eyes, White Dragon. Sure, why not? Santa Ana to the Lamo, that's in wait, Santa Ana. That's Mexico, isn't it? Crap. It's got to be. Yeah. Dave. I'm only feeling it under the armpit, I was just saying before. So it feels like I've got a golf ball under my armpit. Like, the area hasn't been too bad. Like, a little bit tight, but not itching. Not a great deal anyway. Oh, this is going to be really cutting it for time.
Gold love.
Oh. Good time save, but far out. Yeah, that's cutting it real fine. And like, that's playing it perfect as well. So you can play a case perfect in this game, and you can just be screwed over by the final location. It's like, oh, you had to visit the third place. It's like I did minimal travel. Anyway, super sensitive and annoying there also. Yeah. So mine's on my forearm, which is unusual because usually it's on the chest or the back if you get shingles. Okay, it's a man. New capital of Moscow. Red hair. Yeah, just Russia. So red hair. Yeah, I hope you recovered okay after shingles. You seem to be doing okay from what I've read and heard. Montezuma II, grey eyes. So red hair, grey eyes, Leon building. Evidence down B, down AA. But yeah, basically these came up, I think it was 2 days ago. Didn't think too much about it. Had a look again yesterday. It's like, that doesn't look good. That better not be shingles. And then next thing you know, shown my wife, she's just looked at it and gone, nah, that's shingles. Like, great. That couldn't have happened at It couldn't have happened at a better time. Just amazing. So it wrapped around your back. Oh. Did I catch it within 72 hours? I think so. Yeah. Atahualpa. That's... Oh, Atahualpa. Spanish Atahualpa. That's Peru? Yeah. A little sore low, nothing pain-wise compared to what it was. Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah, that'll be interesting to see what happens. Hey, Harry Monk. Longer run. This is going to be a big one tonight. Destroyed by an atom bomb. You don't wait till 2 days. Just wait till something falls off or goes gangrenous. And it's like, yeah, that ain't right. That's usually what happens. Prime Minister Winston Churchill. Let's go to England. Do-ba-do-do. Gonna lose a little bit of time, I think. Joseph Priestley. England. Now we're gonna lose time. Ah, why do you give us the snake? Scammer it is. Very deceptive. Almost 4 days there was nothing. I just felt, and then suddenly it was there. So, yeah, I think this would be the third day. Yeah, third day of these shingles. So I'm kind of expecting get through tonight, go to bed and crash, wake up in the morning and just be flattened out. That's kind of the expectation. That's why I'd rather get this big run done tonight. And then I can just use the holidays to recover, since I'm on holidays now. Alright, we've got another man. Thomas Paine. USA. Kids work the same, just, yeah, 4 days is nothing and then all of a sudden they're there, yeah. It's like, how did that kid magically appear? And why is it on my back? The Hohokam? US. So catch it within 72 hours, it does much less. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I've limited the exposure area. I've actually, Amazon River, Peru. I even put a bit of itchy cream on it just to reduce irritation, which seemed to do okay. Nashka, brown hair. Brown hair. Peru again. So male suspect, brown hair. So we don't want the author. We don't want the author. Alice Bunwell. Bunwell. That's Mexico. That's a moderately convincing argument. Bomb. Pale Horse, Pale Rider. That's the same author. That's... not ideal. Did not want author, but the game said, nope, you're getting the author. Right, Galvani. Hazel Eyes. So it is no smoking or no smoking. Down, down, B, down, A, A. Down, down, B, down, A, A, A. Oh, come on. Just give us it. Scammer.
Gold love.
I'll save, yeah, save a little bit of time, but yeah, triple search of final location. And if you're really tight on time, yeah, unfortunately, yeah, you get screwed out of it. Which is a real shame, because that's not the way it should work. But that's the way it did. It's the way this game does it. It's 30% of the way through. 2, 3. Yep. I missed if that was a man or a woman. Oh, 38 hours. That's... again, we're tight for time. She said, okay, Kipling. Right. Actually, the clue of Kipling's all right for the female suspect. About what's new invention. England. It's come up a few times tonight. From Babur, Blue Eyes. That should be India. Yep. Blue Eyes, Kipling, miniseries. Down, down, A, down, down, B, B. Down, down, A, down, down, B, B. The Capetians? Founder of the Capetians. In France? Yep. Late Nashka. Billy Peru. Hey, Blank. Thank you for the good luck. Getting the coffee ready. Oh, I've got mine set. I've got mine right here. Got it with dinner. Just made sure to zap it in the microwave, get it nice and hot. It's still holding pretty well. Hope you're doing well. Hope your coffee's good. Typing Rebellion. China. That's typing, not typing. We're going to be cutting it fine for time. Mahatma Gandhi. Modern India. Nice.
Gold love.
Good time save. It's a man. Okay. I think we got the rank up then. Generally, ear turbines, brown eyes. Mexico. So male suspect, brown eyes. Here in Bingham. Dutch post-impressionist. Modern Peru. So Van Gogh. Van Gogh and brown eyes should be genius. Thomas Paine, US. Yep, genius. A, down, B, down, A. Hopewell pottery sale after the early US. Louis Bonwell, Mexico. Okay. New capital Moscow. 1300 Russia. Between 1300 and 1700. Saint Vladimir, the Bulgars. That's got to be Russia. Actually, that's one of the situations. Oh well, actually, that's okay. You can't really predict it with the mapping unless you look at the location points. But that can happen as part of the mapping in this game. So that pretty much put me on the corner of the game's mapping. Tokugawa Shogun. Tokugawa. So yeah, this is the only version of Carmen Sandiego games where you basically have an interlinked web for the routes, which is why we have the trick with the single case speedrun route, where you can manipulate You can manipulate a case and or manipulate a single movement case. But yeah, good luck trying to do that for 80 cases though. Unless you want to make a faster Taz than Bobo the King. Which I don't think we'll do anytime soon. It's another man. 51 hours. Beautiful. Pizarro, a famous female American artist. So that's going to be Mary Cassatt. Tasmanian Devil? Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, Taz. We don't call it a TAS. There's only one S. Under Spanish rule. Hair the color of flax, blonde. So blonde and Cassatt. Ah, that doesn't help us. Because that's both suspects. But yeah, we pronounce it the same way as... Yeah, it's pronounced the same way for us as Tasmanian Devil. Thomas Jefferson. US. So it's either Ernest Endeavour or Rusty Hinge. I have a feeling it's Rusty Hinge. But can't rule out either suspect. Leif Erikson. Hazel Eyes. Yep, it's Rusty Hinge. Down, 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 A, down, A. Down, 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 A, down, A. Toscanini. Let's go to Italy. Italia. So it might be a decent chance of saving time. We'll see. Howard Carter. Modern England. Directions to the Alamo. It's in Mexico. Yep. Shouldn't have hesitated with that. I should have known that one. The Mayflower in England. The earlier England. Not the later one. The later one's Titanic. Ah, that's unfortunate. Scammer.
Gold love.
Good time save. So good chance to save time, I think, over the next lot of cases now. Just incremental. Robot launched. Release the robots. It's a woman. How quickly can... I wish it would stop asking me that question. How quickly can you solve a caper? Who cares? Granada, Spain. Or the founding of Granada. As opposed to General Granada, which would be in the next time period. So might be a chance of picking up a side-by-side clue with Carmen. Thomas Paine, blonde hair. Oh, Thomas Paine. That's the US. Right, blonde. Cassatt's the dead clue. Here in Bingham, off to modern Peru. It's either Peru or Spain. Either way, you're likely to be speaking Spanish. Mahatma Gandhi. Off to India. Come on. Eye color or author? Just one. Either one of those would be great. Come on, give us a clue. Give us some more. Yay. Capetians. Tiny hazel eyes. Perfect. Antebellum. Down, 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 A, down, B. Down, 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 A, down, B. Tokugawa Shogun. Shogun. First April Fool's Day celebration. Oh, that's France. That one always gets me. It's like, oh, where is the location for that one? Doo-ba-doo-doo. Looking pretty good for time. City destroyed by an atom bomb. Modern Japan. So the good thing with the cases now is that it should be fairly comfortable to pick up evidence. And we should be okay for time. Except when that happens. Back to the scammer.
Gold love.
Okay, yeah. Again, if we can get... Oh, so case 29. This was where... Okay, this is where we had our first bathroom break. In PB. So we'll pull back a considerable amount of time. Really? I was 2 hours in. I had my first bathroom. Okay, fair enough. Although, to be fair, I think for that run I drank a lot more water than I did coffee. Another man. Although, yeah, a little bit low on time for this case. Patrick Henry. Kipling. USA. So red hair's the dead clue. This could be a close run for this case. Averroes is in Spain. Ferdinand and Isabella, we stay in Spain, we just move to the next time period. Still only got Kipling so far. My money would be on early bird, not lean building. Jesse Owens, there's the dead clue, real carrot top. We already know they have red hair. Good job, Rhodabund. Access to London Bridge. Early England. Abel Tasman. Fresco Prometheus. Fresco Prometheus. Roscoe. So it's going to be, yeah, early bird. So down B, down A, A. So the Mayflower set sail, England, 1300 to 1700. Down B, down AA. Found the Capetians, back to France.
Gold love.
Right, there we go. Chunk of time back. Found the Oregon Trail, all we need is the warrant. That's an interesting way of putting it. Yeah, with some of those locations. Just got to be cautious going through there. As I said, you can't mash through that. I missed if it was a man or a woman. Number 30. The Typing Rebellion. Blonde hair. Right. Probably miniseries. Because we recently caught Arnie Bellum. So it's probably going to be a miniseries that's in the mix. Oops. Can skip that one. Toscanini, Modern Italy. The Great Wall. Oh, that's the earlier China. Vile henchman. That looks like Robin Hood. Jesse Owens. In the USA. Frescoes in Padua, Italy. Still only got blonde hair at the moment. Come on, give us a clue. Give us some more. Tatar's loot. Off to Russia. The Conquistadors, Cadiz, blue eyes. Cadiz. Oh. Spain? Yep. Blue eyes. Yep, it's miniseries. Down, down, A, down, down, B, B. Down, down, A, down, down, B, B. Hernando Cortez in Mexico. On the corner of the map. Scammer.
Gold love.
Alright. Pretty good. Another little sugar hit. Go with the red frogs. One, two, three. Woman. 30 cases down. Benito Juarez, Hunchback of Notre Dame. Oh, Mexico? Yeah. It'd have to be. I'm very sure that's Kipling as well. Patrick Henry, eyes are deep blue. Actually, no. Wait, was that Hunchback of Notre Dame? No, it'd have to be Molly Coddle. Not Kipling. What am I doing? Painting with Goya, brown hair. Spain. Alright, Molly Coddle. Down, down, A, down, A, A. Down, down, A, down, A, A. This was a fast split. $4.22. Pablo Casals, stay in Spain, modern Spain. Cello. Typing Rebellion. Hey, Robin. About painting on walls, Sequeiros, and Mexico. It's all about mural painting. Yeah, I think I've got to update this clue sheet at some point. Polk. Early Mexico. Elastic Goddess here, Mayaul? I don't know how you pronounce that. Mayauel. Or this Miwal. Join the Golden Horde. That is Russia. Yeah, I'm good this time, but tough split to go against, though. Yeah. That's okay. So 32 is going to be 40% of the way. See a mollycoddle. Yep. Man. Yeah, I can match that. Ooh, 43 is a bit tight. 43 hours. Guernica. Blue Eyes. Guernica. Oh. That's modern Spain. Blue Eyes. A male suspect, Blue Eyes. Probably just in case. We haven't seen him in a while. I think we had... Oh, maybe Earnest Endeavour. Could be him. Could be either. What is him with the second? Blackheads. It's going to be just in case. So down A, down A. One of our quick inputs. Howard Carter, England. Bernini in Italy. Wilhelmina's jewels. Abel Tasman. Off to Holland again. Hopefully we'll come under 4.5 minutes would be good. Cave Temples at Allure in India. Treaty of Utrecht in... Now that is going to be... Oh, which Holland? The 1700, 1900. Yep. Oh, come on, that's slow.
Gold love.
Cool. Save a bit more time, just keep pegging it back bit by bit. So I don't think I'm going to beat the capture Carmen. It's not looking likely. Because we had that one mistake. Yeah, we had that one missed case. Woman. Good amount of time. Golden Horde. Russia. So we're 40% of the way through. It's 32 cases. Frescobaldi. It's got to be Italy. Mexican Goya. Oh. Yep. Modern China. Right. So Roscoe. I don't think there were any other clues yet, were there? The visor cast, grey eyes. The visor cast is India. Grey eyes, Roscoe, civil servant. Down B, down, down, down B. Samurai? Samurai? Samurai. Okay. Jean-Paul Sartre. France? Yep. Jean-Paul. Mr. Eiffel's new tower. It is a very nice tower. Howard Carter, England. Unlucky. Scammer. Lose 3 seconds. Yeah. That's what I call it. If you have to go to the third hint, I call it the scammer. And yeah, you do get scammed out of it. It's like, come on, game, seriously. It's a man. 50 hours. Right, oh man, that's a 4 minutes 15. That's going to be a tough split to go against. Just need to know the locations. Patrick Henry, Hazel Eyes. So male, Hazel Eyes. Oh, any other clue should be fine. Oops. Yeah, any other clue is fine. Pavlov's dogs. Don't kidnap the doggies. Joseph Priestley, friend of Degas. England. So friend of Degas is going to be Mary Cassatt. That's going to be Rusty Hinge. Down, 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 A, down, A, A. Prime Minister Winston Churchill. Down, 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 A, down, A, A. Down, 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 A, down, A, A. Rusty Hinge. Pablo Casals. Spain. Let's go. Bernini in Italy. Bernini's lost his marbles. Bernini. Come on, let's go faster. Move faster. Celebrate independence from Spain in Peru. 5, 6. To the Alamo. It's in Mexico. Just come in with the Alamo in Mexico. Both in to know. That went well. That was fine. Within 6 seconds, yeah, man, 4:15 is a ridiculous split. So that should provide some optimism for the next one. 4 minutes 50 should have a chance of maybe getting close to knocking 30 seconds off. Yeah, it's a woman. Okay. Warren Hastings. Kipling. Right, female suspect Kipling. Any other clue will do it. That's good. Okay. First, no drama. Or no drama. So Orozco and Kipling is going to be Sharon Sharalike. Down B, down B. Down B, down B. Finishing touches on the Great Wall. Oh, China. Just go to China. Don't have to look specifically. So just actually 1300, 1700. I've got to remember that one. 1300, 1700 is Great Wall. Louis Pasteur, France. Founder of the Holy Roman Empire. That's going to be... Oh, founder of the Holy Roman Empire. That's France. Yeah. Completely blanked on that. It's like that's the French clue, isn't it? It's like, wait, is it? Because it's not Italy. It's a little bit of a trick one there. Tokugawa Shogun. Slow animation. New game called The Samurai. Song era. It's going to be China. Nice.
Gold love.
Good. That's about a 30-second time save. Best possible time back under 6:30. Good. And Ace Time Detective. It's a man. All right. Giotto. Kipling. All right. Red hair's a dead clue. Emperor Meiji. Brown eyes. That's going to be early bird. Down B, down A, A. Down B, down A, A. The first shogun. How early were the first shogun? Was it the 5th century? Oh, okay. 12th century. Portugalesi. How did I lose so much time on this case? 5 minutes 20. That wasn't another bathroom break. That must have been... I must have had an error or something. Hideki Tojo. He's modern Japan. Yep. So this will be interesting. Because we can pull back a chunk of time here. Jean-Paul Sartre. France. Notre Dame. Was it the rose? Yeah, the rose window. Rose-stained window. Lorelei would approve. Hendrik Lorentz. It's Holland. Yep. Oh, actually no, the cases take longer now, that's right. So I don't know if 5 minutes 20 is the par. Cadiz, Spain? So what is going to be par for the course with, maybe maybe sub 5.
Gold love.
Yeah, definitely sub 5. That's, okay, yeah, sub 5 is possible. So I must have had to fish, I must have been fishing for clues or something. But back to, yeah, plus 228, 228. man. Right. Mahatma Gandhi, Crime and Punishment, Dostoevsky. Any other clue is fine. Any other clue would be good. So Dostoevsky is a good clue pickup for a male suspect. Could be genius, could be earnest endeavor. Portugalese off to Italy, 1700s. I think, yeah, Portugalese was 1700s. Yeah, 1736. I was going to say he was an earlier Italian composer. Dictator Mussolini, so modern Italy. Mongol archers, Song era, brown-eyed. Genius. So A, triple down, B, down A. A, down, 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 B, down A. What's new invention? Do-ba-do-do. Nikita Khrushchev to Russia. Battle of Verdun, that's, ooh. Oh, crap. Modern France? Yep. Couldn't remember if it's earlier or later. The Hall Cub. In USA. I think next place should be last final location. Attack on Pearl Harbor, Japan. Come on, let's get it. Ah, come on. Should still save time. We'll be close.
Gold love.
Come, half a second. Okay. Alright, well, we're getting through more. 1, 2, 3. It's a woman. Oh, a good amount of time. Closing in on case 40. Once 40's done, it's like it's all downhill. Come on. Guernica. Hazel Eyes. Spain. Female suspect, Hazel Eyes. Any other clue? Yeah, any other clue. Any other clue is fine. Chance to pull back time again. Pirandello. Pale Horse, Pale Rider. Italy. Pirandello. Pale Horse, Pale Rider, Catherine Ann Porter. So Porter and Hazel Eyes is Arnie Bellum. Off to France. So Hazel Eyes, Porter. Down, 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 A, down, B. Down, 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 A, down, B. Witness. Benini. Back to Italy. That will be the earlier Italy. Deposit of Laura in India. Up you go. First gunpowder fireworks. Early China. The first no drama in Japan. Slow animation. Destroy an atom bomb. Back to Japan. Actually, forward in time in Japan, because we already were in Japan. Next place should be final location, hopefully. Donizetti. Should be, yeah, 1700, 1900. Come on, second attempt. God, no. It's a shame. Still save time, though. Still sub 5.
Gold love.
That's good. So another opportunity to go sub 5, which is, yeah, okay, we've got a chance with that. See ya, Auntie Bellum. Another woman. Okay. Working Guernica, Spain. Modern Spain. Alright, so female suspect. Battle of Verdun. France. Good to see the timer in green at the moment, though. So there might be a chance of getting a new Capture Carmen time, new Capture Carmen record, which would be incredible if that was the case. General Leader died. Mexico. Yes. We need to pick up a clue. Need to pick up some evidence. Painting with Goya. Right, 2 minutes in. No evidence. That's a bit of a concern. Which means we're roughly halfway through our trip. Bosch painting. Hugo. So brown hair's a dead clue. And both suspects will definitely be in play. We haven't captured Mollycoddle or Carry Me Back anytime soon. Amber's pair. I'm not taking a chance. Brown hair. Far out. They had to do that. France. And so, yeah, brown hair. It's like, I don't want brown hair. I don't want the hair color. Dark brown eyes. That'll do the trick. Carry me back. Down, down B, B, down, down B. Down B, B. Down, down B. It should work. Yep. Just got to keep moving. Keep moving. Late Nazca, Peru. Be nice if it gets sub 5 for this split. Here in Bingham. Still in Peru. It's going forward to modern Peru. Hopefully this is final location. This should be final location now.
Cold love.
Nice. And another chance to go sub 5 with the next split with case number 40. It's a man. Alright, male suspects. Leaning Tower of Pisa. Kipling. Right, male, Kipling. Red hair's a dead clue. Russia. Specifically 1300 Russia. Tatar. It's like, I don't need hair color. Here, have the hair color. Thanks, Brodebund. Galvani. Off to Italy. Drake's gone behind. Grey Eyes. England. Grey Eyes. Lean Building. Down B, down, down AA. Down B, down, down AA. Do-ba-doo-doo. Hideki Tojo in Japan. King John of Magna Carta in, which England? The early England. Two more, maybe two more locations? I'm not sure. To the Lamo in Mexico. Lamo, Santa Ana. Okay, should be final location after this one. Hopefully. Hendrik Lorentz in Holland. Alright. It's good time. That's really good time made.
Gold love.
Okay, we are halfway there. That's 40 cases completed. Yeah, it's another man. Feeling pretty good so far. Feeling okay. Captain Cartier. Northwest Passage. That's in the earlier France. So we are closing in on capturing Carmen. Carmen's always case number 50. Holy Roman Empire. Early France. The Typing Rebellion, the Bath. Was that... Who did the Bath? Cassette. So, blonde hair's the dead clue. Who murdered Thomas Becket? England? So Cassette and Benito Juarez in Mexico. Come on, give us something. Pizarro, The Writer's Diary. Dostoevsky, so it's going to be Earnest Endeavor. Down, down, A, down, down, A. Down, down, A, down, down, A. By Mahmud. That's going to be... is it India? Yeah. Early India. Wilhelmina's Jewels. We're to Holland. Juan Cabrillo in US. It's going to be the earlier USA.
Cold love.
Keep pulling it back. Next split's going to be a tricky... That next split's going to be a tough one. Just got to get as close to that one as possible. I could be mashing A and B, not start. That was silly. That's another man. Okay. Under Spanish rule, brown hair. Right, so male suspect, brown hair, author's the dead clue. Chichen Itza Night Spot, collects Mexican art. Oh, Chichen Itza is early. Yep. Mexican art. Orozco is going to be Rudy Lapay. Down BB, down, down BB. That's actually perfect. They're the clues that we're after. Warren Hastings. That's going to be India. Here in Bingham, in Peru. Thomas Jefferson, USA. Monet and so it's France. Yep. Toscanini, Italy. Keep stretching my neck every now and then. Give the legs a stretch as well. First Shogun. First Shogun in Japan. Yep. Get a proper stretch in once we have a bathroom break. I want to see how far I could push past case number 50 though. What's new invention? Yeah, a little bit of time lost this one. Vampire Crabs. Still the desk. Oh, you got the desk encyclopedia with this game. Oh wow. What are they? Was it the almanac? I'm trying to remember what they called it. I think they called it was it a world almanac? I can't remember now. I'd have to jog my memories to what they called the little encyclopedia that came with the game. It's a woman this time. Oh, just literally a desk encyclopedia. Oh wow. Oh, actually, it might have been different with Wear and Time. I think it was different with Wear and Time. Is Carmen, Sandiego, Pan American Highway, the Writer's Diary. Writer's Diary. That is. Oh, who was the Writer's Diary? Oh, it's Dostoevsky. Oh, wait, female suspect, Dostoevsky. It's going to be Linguini. Nice. Oh, the new American. Oh, yeah. Count Isabella. Black hair. Oh, Count Isabella. That's Spain? Or was it Holland? Oh, crap. No, it's got to be Spain. Whew, okay. Blackhair and Dostoevsky, yeah, so that's both Carmen, Sandiego, and Linguini, but it can't be Carmen. The Thugs in India. The back cover talks about where on earth will Carmen show up next. Oh, that's cool. Where on earth? Where in time? When will she show up? In a bit. Francisco Pizarro in Peru. Better put our evidence in for Linguini. Down, down, BB, down, down, A. Down, down, BB, down, down, A. I actually never managed to catch Carmen in this game. I mean, it was, okay, Where in Time would have been tough. Like, as a kid, Where in Time would have been tough to play through. What's New Invention? Growing up, I mean, my main game growing up was Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego, both the original, like the original version, but it was actually a couple of original versions. So the Apple II and also the later Mac models, like in the early 90s, like your LC series. Captain Cartier. Oh, it's France. Yes, France. And then eventually, yeah, Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego Deluxe. But it was just, yeah, it was so much fun to play in school. Like, my first experiences were in primary school, and I remember other people in my class didn't really have much of a clue in terms of how to play, it. So I picked up pretty quick how to play it, and I guess, yeah, just the main things to focus on to be able to complete the game. So you could just focus a lot on currencies and flag colors, and if you knew those, then you could just shoot through the game pretty quick. Henry Hudson. Hopefully next location should be final location. Capture location. All right, Italy.
Cold love.
Save a few seconds. If we're gonna have a chance of beating the Capture Carmen record, yeah, gonna need to really pull back some time. Man, take that, Linguini. Nom. Gotta love the names of these suspects. Leif Erikson, brown hair. Right. Male suspect, brown hair. Author's a dead clue. Patrick Henry. Okay, so we've got brown hair. Missed the clue there. I better check that clue again. Oh, I should go informant. Oh, first Parsi Fire Temple. Oh, crap. Parsi Fire Temple. Oh. I've not come across that clip. It's... Oh, no, it's India. Got it. Yeah, India. It's like, have I got that clues? Yeah, I do. I do have that, yeah. Oh, we're going to lose a little bit of time there, but that's okay. April Fool's Day, Hazel Eyes. So Hazel Eyes, brown hair, no smoking. Down, down, B, down, A, A. Down, down, B, down, A, A. But don't travel. It's, yeah, time loss right there. Waiting for animation. Just got to move direct now and hope for less animation time. Commodore Perry, Japan. That's going to be the earlier Japan. Or is it? No, it's a later Japan. It's a 1700, 1900. It can contribute. Hernando Cortez is Mexico. It can contribute to it. Menuing's not too much of a problem. I mean, once you get into the rhythm of the menuing, it just it flows nicely. It's more or less knowing what inputs to utilize. Hernando de Soto is going to be the US. So basically, the only directionals I use for menuing are going to be up and down. Most of the time, it's just pressing down. There's not really any reason to be pressing up, unless I have to backtrack. But all evidence inputs are... Yeah, all evidence inputs are predetermined. So I've got, fastest ways to be able to conveniently enter combinations for suspects. So the most amount of inputs to put a suspect in is 7, I think. Yeah, Bosch painting. So there's only, I think, 2 suspects that require up to 7 inputs. Oh, actually, there might be a few there. And there are 2 that, so 1 male, 1 female suspect that only have 4 inputs each. Ah, no. Yeah. So that was time lost just to missing things in menus, just getting caught out the India clue about the Parsifal temple. Just completely blanking, like, where is the location of that one? I'm surprised I had that clue. I had that clue in my in my spreadsheet. Alright, not likely that we're going to get the capture Carmen record now. As a woman. Sport of rugby, brown eyes. That's going to be carrying me back. Down BB, down B. Down BB, down B. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about this game is you can't speed up the animations like you can in the DOS version. St. Peter's Basilica. So by now, I would have most likely finished the DOS version of Where in Time Has Come in Sandiego. simply because you can speed through the animations for that version, but there's just nothing you can do for the NES version, so that's why it takes so long to complete this run. Sorgsky in Russia. And Guernica, Spain. Fix it when it gets a port to modern consoles. Yeah, oh, I mean that would just completely change things up then. But I mean that'd be a question going forward as well with some of the much older consoles, if there's a change in processing time, like those sorts of things. Farewell to the Conquistadors. They're in Spain. Because I think it would be an interesting question to pose, like if there are versions of games, like older games like these, that play will get modified to be able to skip those kinds of things, like Amsterdam Fishing Village. Yeah, do you end up do they end up getting a separate board, or do you just accept it? For example, with the Switch 2 coming out, with Kirby Speed Running, there are games from the first Switch that are just heavily reduced load. I think it's like reduced load times, so significantly lowering the amount of time, like in speed runs. I think there was one run it got lowered by half an hour, just by having having a faster engine with the Switch 2. I mean, if this came out, like if there was like an NES port of this, like to the Switch 2, and animation time was reduced, I would have no issues with that whatsoever. I'd say, you know what, that's fine. Just go with that. Go with that version. April Fool's Day. Not so modern, not too early France.
Cold love.
Save 8 seconds. And that was carrying me. I think it was carrying me back. Yeah. Worst thing would be completing a case. Oh, you forgot to put in your warrant. And it's like, oh. Certainly don't want to do that. That's a man. The attack on Pearl Harbor. Right, male suspect. Let's see what we get. Dine with the Scoffier after France. You only get so many extra hours for mistakes, and yeah, like this game can be really punishing for that. And you're trusting as well that you pick up sufficient evidence along the way. That's probably the biggest thing to try to trust. Oh, Cartier is going to be that one. Yep. Not the third one, the second one. like early game is what I get nervous about in this run, but even other Carmen runs, like it's usually a case of you got to get through the first 7 or so cases before you can say like, oh yeah, we've got to run now. Just So Stories, right? Opium War, Just So Stories. That was the Opium Wars were there. The Just So Stories, Kipling. So Red Hair. Red Hair's a dead clue. Hopefully it's early bird. I think we saw lean building last time. Yeah, this is a 6-hour speed run. Thanks for the good luck, Giuliano. Shah Jahan. We're off to India. That one. This is long, but yeah, the main reason for doing this though is for the retro achievements. So I want to see if we can get mastery in one session. It'll just be like one long session. But I think it'll be worth it. Bernini's lost his marbles. Go to that Italy. 3 minutes in, we've only picked up one clue so far. We've only picked up, yeah, one Kipling. Yeah, Kipling. Right, off to France, but there we go. Oh, I knew it was going to do it. It's like, yep, they've got red hair. It's like, I know they've got red hair. You don't have to say that. But at least that clears out that clue slot. Wilhelmina. Probably got 2 more locations. Which, oh, you beat Werdner. Congratulations. That's the NES NES wizardry, I'm guessing. Abel Tasman's ship. Roscoe. Let's see. Roscoe, Kipling, early bird. Yep, it is early bird. Down B, down AA. Down B, down AA. Might be a chance to save time. Nope. Scammer. Oh well. Yeah, not going to beat the capture Carmen time. But yeah, last time I did capture Carmen, I captured Carmen, then I had a bathroom break. So I'm going to actually push on through case number 51. Just to work on getting some further time save. But it'll be world first as well for retro achievements. It's a woman. Decent amount of time. Found by Pizarro. Beneath the Juarez, she has red hair. So, red hair, Kipling's the... no, not Kipling. Orozco's the dead clue. The artist. So, female suspect, red hair. Mahmoud. Pale horse, pale rider, that's fine. Pale horse, pale rider, that's Catherine Ann Porter. So, civil servant. down B, down, down, down B. Actually, perfect. That's the clues we're after. Good quick inputs. Touches on the Great Wall. China. Earlier China. Manuel, Mexico? Yep. And I made sure to get a little bit of food just to keep energy up tonight as well. Dictator Mussolini. Ever played the Master Systems, Carmen? Yes, the Where in the World Master System. Yeah, I enjoyed that one too. Pretty much, apart from the modern 2025 Carmen Sandiego, it's the only action Carmen Sandiego out of all the Carmen games, which is pretty cool. The Est family, early Italy. No, I enjoyed that one. I've got world record for that run as well. That was a lot of fun to play. Actually, was it earlier? Yeah, earlier this year. Worked on improving the time in that, which I did do. Hernando Cortez is going to be Mexico. Yeah, no, but yeah, really enjoyed that one. It was something different. Definitely an alternative skill set for that Carmen Sandiego game, which was great. I really appreciated that. Early Incan Weaver. Should be Peru. But yeah, having to dodge bullets, that was a challenge. But yeah, menuing was like menuing and evidence was all similar.
Cold love.
Cool. Pull back about 12 seconds. It's 47. It's a man. Let's get to our witness. And good morning, Merchant Bagon. Get his comeuppance. Oh, what was the... Oh, who had the comeuppance? That was, crap, I missed that. I missed that clue. It should be within India. Ramakrishna. Okay. So, that one. What was the clue with the comeuppance? Can't remember which one that is. Look, that's looking for now. Yep, not a problem. Hope you have a good breakfast. Alright, probably going to lose a little bit of time in this case, unless I really, early. Holders, right. Hazel Eyes, off to Holland. Gonna need some really good menuing now. Right, Hazel Eyes. Any other clue's fine. Any other clue will be fine. Tickets to the Titanic. Paintings of ballet dancers. So de gas. Alright. So it'd be no smoking. Yeah. Vladivostok in Russia. Down, down, B, down, AA. Down, down, B, down, AA. That's perfect because that was the exact evidence we picked up as well. The new sport of rugby. Prior to modern England. Captain Cartier. In France, the Northwest Passage. Ferdinand and Isabella's wedding cake in Spain. And next location should be final location, I think. Shah Jahan in India. Oh, it's not the final location. Oh. Oh, no, we did lose a little bit of time. That's right. Yeah. That's right. The first, first hint because I skimmed over it. Pulcamayuel, Mexico. Yeah, so we're going to lose time. That's the way it goes. Yeah, if I didn't have that failed case, we'd definitely be ahead. Oh my goodness, we would be ahead. So basically, yeah, we lost 3 minutes or thereabouts early on, simply because, we failed a case. We ran out of time, just didn't pick up enough evidence, and it was very limited on time. All right, that's 48. 60% of the way through. It's a woman. Matteo Ricci. That's China, isn't it? Yep, Matteo Ricci. I remember that. I remember it was a. Yeah, I remember that name was an interesting one in terms of its clue. Tatar's loot, the bath. The bath. Who did the bath? That was cassette. So blonde's the dead clue. We don't want the blonde hair. The founding of Granada, Spain. Hello, mother. Hello, father. Here I am at Camp Granada. Advise your cast. Kipling. So Kipling and Cassette is miniseries. Down, down, A, down, down, BB. Down, down, A, down, down, BB. So just make sure the bath, yeah, Cassette and Cassette and Kipling. In New Delhi. Scoffier in France. The Mussolini in Italia. Robin Hood. And France again. Which it's going to be the... it has to be the earlier one. Monet, Pissarro. I don't know how you pronounce that, but anyway. Probably give it an Italian pronunciation when it's supposed to be French. Tickets for the Titanic. Modern England. Ah, nope. Don't get the time save there. Get the scammer. Alright. We're up to case number 50 next. So it's going to be Capture Carmen time. Alright. Here we go. Pan American Highway. So we're not going to, yeah, won't be setting a new Capture Carmen record, but... It's primed the achievement. Right. It's going to continually do this for this case, isn't it? Hendrik Lorentz, yeah, brown eyes. Brown eyes, black hair, Carmen Sandiego. Which is interesting because, yeah. Because in the earlier game she had black hair. But later versions she had brown hair. Frescobaldi, yep. French Impressionist, yeah, Degas. let's just put the evidence in. Down A, down, down, A, A. Down A, down, down, A, A. Oh, it's okay, so it's priming and unpriming. Oh, boy. Okay, polders off to Holland. Early Holland. Masogski. General Iturbide in Mexico. Yep. Or Iturbide, I don't know. Spent Atahualpa. That's Peru, yeah. I can't do it at the moment. Temples of the Law in India. Next location should be the final location. We should have Carmen then and stop all the retro achievement noises. Man, my mouth is dry. I normally do that really well. That droplet sound. Oh, no, we don't get the quick capture. Scammer time. Achievement unprimed. Prime it again, come on. You better give me Carmen. And we've got the rank there. Nice. Okay. It's a man. Right, so at maximum now. Right. So yeah, we had a bathroom break last time with that split, so Carol Apple to Holland. So probably, I don't know, might be able to get to the 4-hour mark before I have a bathroom break. Just Eiffel's new tower. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to go 4 hours, but yeah, I'll take it. I'm just more keen to get best possible time under or actually pretty much just let's see, scoff here. Just get back into the green. Should be close to that. But yeah, there'll be another time save later on where I had one... I had a failed case. Mongol archers, Song era, China. A bit concerned. I haven't not picked up a clue yet. Haven't picked up some evidence. Capture a suspect in 20 hours less as a super time sleuth. Really? Francis Xavier, Blue Eyes. Now, Francis Xavier, that's to China. Whoa, hang on a sec. Francis Xavier. Whoa, hang on. Japan? Peru? Wait. That's not right. That's not... That's not right at all. Samurai Cultural Center. Oh, which one's the Samurai Cultural Center? That's, that is the early one. So why have I not got... Oh no, I do have Francis... Oh, there's two Francis Xaviers. Wait, that can't be right. Why do I have that? No, that's not right. I've got it in China and Japan. I think I've put one in the wrong... I've put the one in China... I think the one in China is incorrect. Boxer Rebellion, he wanted to read the Idiot. So, oh, what was the other clue? We got the Idiot. I forgot what the other clue was. Crap. So we got Dostoevsky. Temples of Allura. Blonde hair. That'll do. Blonde hair, Dostoevsky, earnest endeavor. Down, down, A, down, down, A. Down, down, A, down, down, A. So it's like 5-minute case times, I think. Commodore Perry. In Japan. This one might take a little bit longer. We'll still save time. Isabella's wedding cake. I can't remember how long these cases take now. Is it maybe closer to 5.5 minutes? Maybe. Galvani. Galvanize.
Cold love.
Save a minute 38. Right. 42 seconds off. So it's, yeah, roughly 5.5 minute cases. So we just need a good flow of good flow of evidence. Or good flow of clues. That's the main thing. It's a woman. Okay. April Fool's Day celebration. France. Court of Isabella II. Teapot Dome? Oh. Hazel Eyes. Hazel Eyes. What else do we need? Any other clues? Fine. The Mexican Goya, Golden Drake. That's England. Oh, yeah, Drake's Golden Hind. So Mexican artist. So Orozco. So Sharon Sharalike. Okay. So down B, down B. Finish touches on the Great Wall. So I'm not sure how this achievement's meant to work. Capture one in less than 20 hours. I don't think it's possible. Unless they mean capture with, I don't know if they mean with more than 20 hours remaining. The only thing could be if they want you to guess. It's the only thing I can think of, which would be really stupid. That would be really dumb as an achievement. It's impossible to randomly guess a warrant in location. Well, you can. You can. I mean, you can guess a warrant. And yeah, the way that the mapping works in this game, it's not a gradual progressive path. Basically, a seed is rolled for a case, and there's and there is a determined path that is set by the game. So just quickly do this. So basically it's sort of like a spider's web. So you could say like you're starting here and you've got to take this path all the way, like take this path around and get to a location that is next door to where you start from. So what you could tell the game is like, okay,
Cold love.
I don't want to have to travel like that whole way around. Can I just go next door to this location, even though that's not the correct one to go to first? And the game will say, yeah, sure, that's where the suspect is. So it's possible to do that first guess, but like it's that would be really dumb to have as it'd be really dumb to have it as an achievement for this if that's the case. Like, oh yeah, get the super sleuth rank and then just it's like no. It's a woman. Yeah, 20 hours. Nah, it's not possible. You have to have a lucky guess. Right, and then Javert. I missed the clue. So it's Victor Hugo. Yeah. Sergei Prokofiev. Brown hair. Okay. So brown hair, Victor Hugo. Oh, that's carried me back. I'm down B, down B. happens. Down B, B, down, down B. No, wait, don't travel yet. No suspect clue, don't know how you'd have the right one. I mean, you could possibly pick up a clue at the first location, especially if it's a female suspect, and you've got a clue that overlaps with Carmen. Led by MacLeod. We'll go to India. So you could get that, but yeah, it's an unrealistic. Yeah, it's an unrealistic achievement. Unless you want someone just to blindly guess by luck if they roll a good seed for a case. Benito Juarez, Mexico. But yeah, do you really want to get to capturing Carmen and then just trying to roll a good case at random? I mean, it's just... It's really stupid. Atahualpa in Peru. I don't think it's an appropriate achievement. It really should be removed. There's not really, not really any mastery in that at all. It's just pure luck. I mean, unless you want to use tools to analyze the game. Pirandello. And even then, like, yeah, I'm not completely sure what what information you'd have to look for specifically to know like exactly what path. I mean, you shouldn't have to do that. In fact, it shouldn't be encouraged at all, unless you want to do that as part of practicing a run, which is like what we do as part of the single case speed run. So we give the education of like, hey, this is how you can manipulate the game at the beginning, and if you hit it, then these are the potential outcomes you should be able to get with cases. The Hohokam, or Hohokam, I don't know how you pronounce that. It's in the USA. I was pretty fortunate to pick up 2 pieces of evidence at the beginning of this run. Well, because I missed that first clue. It's like, where am I going? I don't know. Better check. The Opium War. It's going to be China. But yeah, we're just going to get that constant pop-up for... Wow, so I'm going to run out of time. I'm going to run out of time in this case, really. Because I picked up... I've got no chance. That is ridiculous. So that's picking up 1 extra clue by accident. But yeah, we're out of time. And unfortunately, that can happen. So, female suspect. Am I getting world record? Probably not. I really doubt it. That's 2 failed cases. Salvador Dali, black hair, it's linguini. So down, down, B, down, down, A. Down, down, B, B, down, down, A. Yeah, so we're just going to lose time now. Might get, I mean, could get close. I'm going to zoom at the second. Khrushchev, and go to Russia. Yeah, I don't know how that person came up with, yeah, with the idea. I mean, I could try to go for it, but I'm just, yeah, that's really going to waste my time. What's new invention? Go to England. Henry Hudson. Yeah, world record's looking doubtful now. All I mean is Jules. Thomas Gresham. It's in England. Yep. But yeah, we'll get this completed. Mussorgsky's opera. Jesse Owens. So, gonna reach close to the 11-minute mark, I think. Or 10.5 minutes. Bosch painting. De Holland. Still a chance though. Like there's still a chance can pull back time. Ah, that's slow menuing. Alright, lost nearly 5 minutes. Okay. Do one more case, so we'll do case number 54 and then we'll get a bathroom break. I'm just still in disbelief at that achievement. Why would you make that achievement? It's a woman. Cave temples at Allura. Off to India. Public Sales Concert. Blonde hair. Let's hear some cello. So, blonde, female. We don't want the artist. Artist is a dead clue. Ivanovich Glinka. To Russia. Hello, Beat Zero. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I have a feeling outside of stream I'm going to have to do another run to get to Super Sleuth and then just try to grind out that achievement. It's, yeah. That's really stupid. It really is. Blonde hair, hazel eyes. That's going to be Arnie Bellum. Under Hernando Cortez. That's going to be Mexico. So make sure down, down, down A, down B. I started having a go at one of the wizardry games. Diaghilev. We're off to modern Russia. Yeah, I didn't get very far through. I think that there's a Game Boy Color. There's a Game Boy Color version. Evidence and down, down, down A, down B. Tokugawa Shogun. Yeah, I started playing. I remember starting to play one. I think it was it Wizard? I'm very sure it was Wizardry. I'll have to. Oh, actually no. I might be thinking. I think I'm thinking of a different game. It might not have been Wizardry, no. Because there are some Wizardry games there. Was it three? Three for the DMG? I think there were three. I know Chardcore has the world record for the second Wizardry game. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Leif Erikson off to the US. Drake's Golden Hind, that's England. Good.
Cold love.
Lovely. Alright, definitely going to grab a bathroom break. Just start to set up for the next case. Okay. Alright, we'll be right back. how much time will we lose? 2 minutes? Yeah, it seems about right. Okay. Right. Male suspects. Pergolesi to Italy. Man, this is going to get really irritating. The constant whip it, whip it. Hail Tasman ship. Poland. So we'll get to retirement and then we'll do some of the other achievements. Which we'll be able to do all the other ones except for this stupid one. Windmill tilting, Cervantes in Spain. Jesse Owens, the rehearsal, so that's Degas. Pretty sure that's Degas, yeah. Wilhelmina's Jewels, red hair. Red hair and Degas. Right, Lee and building. Down B, down, AA. Down B, down, AA. Actually, that's the evidence we picked up anyway, so we'll play a game. Isaac Albanese in Spain. So 2 failed cases. One was early on. It'll be interesting. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens. By the Est family. Because I'm very sure I had one more, yeah, I had one more bathroom break later on. So 1 missed case and 3 bathroom breaks, and this will be 2, hopefully just 2 failed cases and 1 bathroom break. I put in, yeah, I did put in lean building, yep. Holy Roman Empire, earlier France. The first Shinto shrine, Shinto, Japan. Nope, that's unlucky. Right, off to the scammer. Right, that's not too bad. So, minute 50. Oh, okay, that's a good break. If it's under 2 minutes, that's a good break. And that's including washing hands too. I know it's a time loss, but it's not a risk I'm willing to take. Right, 55. Right. It was a man. Pizarro, Mexican Goya, so Orozco. So male suspect, Orozco. Any other clue is welcome. Isabella II in Spain. Galvani. So got about Orozco. Abel Tasman off to Holland. Guernica, Ship of Fools. Ship of Fools, is that Porter? Yeah. It's going to be Rudy Lepay. Down BB, down BB. Glinka. So down BB, down BB. Down BB, down BB. Yep. Mahatma Gandhi to India. Modern India. Okay. England. Oh man, cold's really set. Oh, it's the cold weather's really setting in. Commodore Perry. Go to Japan. Two more locations? I think two more locations. But yeah, time just gets tight in these sections. Henry Hudson. I mean, look at this. I mean, you're cutting corners as much as you can to do the run, like to do a case conventionally. And you do get very close to running out of time.
Cold love.
We'll take that. Save 9.5 seconds. See if we can pull back a bit more time. It's another man. 53 hours again. That's, yeah. Cutting it real fine. Toscanini. Sterilizing milk off to France. Diaghilev, brown eyes. So male suspect, brown eyes. Any other clue is fine. Putting money on genius. New sport of rugby. Let's play some Thugby. The Vajra cast. And sunflowers. So brown hair and Van Gogh. So brown eyes. No, brown eyes. So yep, so genius. Thomas Gresham. It's that one? Yep. Okay. A, down, 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 B, down, A. And that's the only suspect where we have to enter a gender. Simply because all the other combinations that Genius has are taken up. So that's the only way you can do it as a quick entry to get him. War of the Pacific. War of the Pacific. Who had the War of the Pacific? Was that Peru? Peru? Yeah. Yeah, only one gender-specific warrant. Everything else is just combinations of hair, eye color, that sort of thing. Eleanor Roosevelt. So in general, with a lot of the games, yeah, there's quick ways of being.
I got the blues. Oh no! I got the blues all over me.
Why suffer from the blues when there's an easier way? New Harpic Flushmatic Plus. It's refillable, so there's no mess. And one refill cleans and blues up to 6 weeks. New Harpic Flushmatic Plus keeps the blues in the loo, not on you.
Every home needs Harpic.
John Vermeer. What ad did we get this time? I couldn't see because my screen's covered with the clues. Ah. Oh, the blue toilet cleaner.
Cold love.
Yeah. Speaking of scammers, yeah. Harpig Blue with that ad. It's like, oh no, just yeah, paint your face with paint your face with toilet cleaner. It's a disaster. Oh dear. All right. That's another man. 57 hours, a little bit more time up our sleeve. Painting with Goya, so off to Spain. Actually, what we might do for shits and giggles as well is actually try to do a manipulated run for fastest case for retro achievements. Teapot Dome. So it doesn't end up being a timed run. It just ends up being one of those case runs where it's just minimum travel and input. But we'll do the other achievements first. Battle of Verdun. To France. I forgot to check where my achievements have updated to on RA. Better do that. Better do that after this. Yeah. Oh, when we capture our suspect. Right, 2 minutes in. We need some evidence, please. So, male suspect. Who was that last capture? Genius. Matsuo Basho. Victor Hugo. Should be Japan. So Victor Hugo, so it could be just in case, could be Rusty Hinge, just need one other clue. Any clue. Frescobaldi, blonde. We're going to get Rusty Hinge. Down, 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 A, down, A, A. Down, 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 A, down, A, A. King John, off to England. The Divostok, off to Russia. Should have a few locations to go. Mr. Eiffel's new tower. Mr. Eiffel. Speaking of France, the Tour de France is coming up very soon. Might be able to catch a little bit during the holidays. Maybe. I mean, who knows? First Shogun in Japan. This should be fun location, surely. Yep.
Cold love.
Cool. Save 5 seconds. So location to find a new real V3. Hey, MDI. 2, 3. Yes. Okay, we've got a woman this time. 57 hours. Thank you for the good luck. Well, we already caught Carmen, so we're working towards Hall of Fame now. So working towards 80 cases for retro achievements. Leaning Tower of Pisa. Well, a not so leaning Tower of Pisa at this stage. So we caught Carmen back on case number 50. So now it's making our way to the Hall of Fame, and then we'll have other achievements to complete afterwards. We'll have one that we won't be able to finish tonight because it's just unreasonable. Hong Kong Island, Blue Eyes. Female suspect, Blue Eyes. Any other clue? Yeah, actually, Blue Eyes is the best clue to have. Because any other clue will work. Yep, so you catch Carmen, and then you keep going through for 80 cases until you retire. Shah Jahan, own the rehearsal. So the rehearsal was Degas? Yeah, Degas. So Blue Eyes and Degas is Mollycoddle. Vijaya Pandit. Oh, that's modern India? Yep. And Mollycoddle. Yes, Mollycoddle. Down, down, A, down, A, A. Down, down, A, down, A, A. Which is exactly the clues that we picked up as well, so that's... yeah, we'll take that. Amboise Pair in France. Yeah, it's going to be a slow downhill finish to, to get this done. The founder of the Capetians. France. So 53, yeah, 53 is the absolute cutting edge to complete a case. At this stage of the game. I just really wonder what Broderbund did to game test this to see what was a reasonable amount of time to complete this in. Cervantes in Spain. It's funny though, like I feel like I'm hitting a better rhythm even though I haven't played this in over 2 years, or haven't done the speedrun in over 2 years. The Hohokam. USA. Do 4, 11, so yeah, 5:10 I think is a good par time. Sterilizing milk. We'll do that in France with Louis Pasteur. Who's our suspect? Mollycoddle, that's right. And hopefully next location is the final one. Court of Isabella II, so we go to Spain. Ah, that's unfortunate. Scammer time.
Cold love.
Save 8 seconds. Yeah, still take it. It's time save. And yeah, it's just maintaining some consistency, work towards the one case where I lost time in PB. Yes. $56. No? Okay. Commodore Perry. Off to Japan. Yeah, I mean any gold I'll take for sure. We'll have we'll have a 5-minute time to save up our slave and possibly another 2 minutes for whichever case I had the extra bathroom break on. The first Shogun. Back to that Japan. Oh man, hands are starting to feel a bit cold now. As I said, the weather at the moment is just, yeah, unbelievably cold. Francisco Pizarro, off to Peru. So there's still, yeah, there's still a chance. There's still a chance we can improve this time. By the way, we're getting a bunch of golds tonight, which is nice. The Est family is brown-haired. So male suspect, brown hair. I mean, if I did another run of this for that achievement, it'd probably be a good opportunity to go for a better capture Carmen time. So it's brown hair, hazel eyes. That looks like no smoking. Wilhelm is Jules, the rehearsal. Yep. Down, down, B, down, A, A. Down, down, B, down, A, A. I shouldn't have hit that, but anyway, that's okay. By the way, it's 2 button pushes to get search. It's just a little bit faster to menu around. Pablo Casals, cello. Mussorgsky, off to Russia. Joseph Priestley. We're up to England. Yep. So it should be a good chance of saving time. France. Money. Actually, that's been a good case.
Gold love.
That's a good time save. Just yeah, I did put in the suspect. So wow, you can get close to 5 minutes with these cases, right? So 3/4 of the way through now. That's 60 cases down. One, two, three. That's another man. Oh, far out. 52 hours. Oh, that's messed up. 52 hours. St. Peter's Basilica. Female American writer. Right, so Catherine Ann Porter. So, brown hair is the dud clue. France. Actually, it should be Rudy LePay. If in doubt, we just go with Rudy LePay. That's fine. Okay. Brown hair. And Glinka's Opera. Right, brown hair. Which is actually the dead clue. That's right. Brown hair's the dead clue. Forgot that. What's new invention? Grey eyes. So yeah, Rudy LePay. Down BB, down BB. Down BB, down BB. Toscanini. Matsubashi in Japan. France. should be able to get under 5.5 minutes, provided we don't get screwed by the game. Emiliano Zapata in Mexico. Yeah, 4 hours. What the hell is that? Late Nazca in Peru. It's going to be early Peru. How much time are they going to take off here? 4 hours. Again, just that is... What are they going to do? Take off 3 hours for this one? Scammer. Here we go. Scammer time.
Cold love.
Okay. 2 hours, but still, it cuts it real fine. You can't make any mistakes. Yeah, 52 must be the absolute limit at that maximum amount of time. So yeah, 48 hours. And that's cutting the corners. Like, that's cutting as many corners as possible without randomly guessing. Male suspect. 5 minutes to... Oh, wow. I must have had a really good case number 62. Yeah. Right. Male suspect. Fishing village called Amsterdam. Time to go to the Hamsterdam. Dip-a-dee-ba-ba-ba-doo-doo. Vijay Pandit. Dmitry Karamazov. So Dostoevsky. Any other clue? Any other clue is fine. Wilhelmine's Jewels. Atahualpa in Peru. Starry Night. So Dostoevsky and Van Gogh, so it's genius. A, 1, 2, 3, B, down A. Actually, that's all the info too that we need. Perfect. The Yuan Dynasty. That's the second one. Right, that one? Yeah. Second time period. Tokugawa Shogun. The first time period? No, the second. Wait. Has to be the second one then. That was a little bit of a shock there. It's like, hang on a sec, which Tokugawa? Patrick Henry, USA. So probably going to lose a little bit of time. I think I've got 2 more locations to visit. Yeah, I have to have 2 more locations. Damn, 5 minutes and 2 seconds. That would have been a really good case in PP. About paintings on walls in modern Mexico. Yeah, one more location. Yeah, we're gonna lose. Yeah, we're gonna lose time. That's expected. Headwaters of the Amazon River. Ah, no. Lose 35 seconds. Not really a lot went wrong there, just... Yeah. There was a little bit of slow play with one of those clues, but it wasn't... Yeah, it didn't feel that slow. $62 down. Male suspect. So that case was completed in 49 hours. Holy Roman Empire. Friend of an American impressionist. So Degas. Have you found? Yeah, we did. We did find Carmen. We're now powering our way to 80 cases. Let's get to the Hall of Fame. So we found Carmen on case number 50, which is usually the case with this. Golden Cities of Chibola, red hair. Mexico? Yeah. So red hair and Degas? Yeah, that looks right. Lee and building. Oh, come on. Thomas Beckett. Thomas Beckett, England. Yep. Alright, put info in for Lee and building. Down B, down AA. Down B, down AA. What are the PC Carmen Sandiego can literally not understand anything because they don't understand that. It's funny, you're not the only one. I remember there were other people when I was in school that just didn't get the concept of the game or understand the historical aspects. Santa Ana. That's that particular period. But yeah, it's at school we had the Where in the World games. We didn't have Where in Time. I didn't come across Where in Time until... I knew about it, but I didn't come across it until... Well, probably more recent times when speedrunning. The Visor Cast of India. So as soon as I started looking into the concept of Where in Time, I was like, oh wow, this would have absolutely blown my mind as a kid if I ever tried this game. Be way more fun now than yeah. I think that's what can make these games a lot more enjoyable. Breaking the Kremlin palaces. Yeah, good luck trying to break into the Kremlin palaces. Probably not the smartest thing to do. And like it's old history as well. So there's stuff that I think a lot of us would remember from when we're in school, or certainly learning modern history while we're in school. Tatars, Russia. What is that? Yeah, land building. That's right. Do have a suspect. And it's funny on reflection, like just some of the historical things that have happened. It's like, well, that's different. That like, oh yeah, that's right. That happened back then. Avaros is early Spain. But yeah, even comparing with the modern Carmen Sandiego with the 2025 Gameloft version, it's interesting seeing what facts are being presented about different countries. It's like playing a 90s version of Trivial Pursuit. That's a great description. Bernini has lost his marbles. Bernini. Actually, that's probably the only version of Trivial Pursuit I ever did have a go at, which was the 90s one. Buy up all the tea. Oh, we're buying up the tea in China, aren't we? Yes, we are. And yeah, I was not good at Trivial Pursuit. I was not... Although I'd probably surprise myself if I had to go at it these days. Oh, no, didn't get it. Okay, another time loss. Onto the scammer. Alright, so this is the case where we'll save a lot of time. So this was the failed case in PB, where I did run out of time. So hopefully we do not get a 52-hour case this time. Or get scammed out of evidence. Probably with Quiz of any kind, lots of sports questions. Yeah, it's a woman. 55 hours. That's not too bad. I don't mind sports questions, but when they're all American sports questions, that's when it gets out of, that's when it's like it's like, no, that's out of my league. Atahualpa, off to Peru. Yeah, whereas like as when I was a kid, if there was a sport or a game involved with the ball, I would learn about it. Hazel Eyes, off to Mexico. Yeah. The only ball sports I couldn't get into were some of the American ones, like like gridiron. Just didn't get the concept of still to this day I still don't completely understand the concept of gridiron, like how the rules work with that game. Frescobaldi. I could follow a bit of basketball. I didn't mind watching a bit of basketball. Mussorgsky off to Russia. 1, 2, 3.
My dad picks the fruit that goes through bunnies to make the cordial that I like best. My dad picks the fruit that goes through bunnies to make the cordial that I like best. My dad picks the fruit that goes through bunnies to make the cordial that I like best.
Kids deserve Cottee's cordials. Cottee's, with the great taste of 25% fruit juice.
So I think we've got Arnie Bellum. I think it was, Hazel Eyes. Isabella II. cassette and Mr. Eiffel's New Tower, Pale Horse, Pale Rider. It's going to be Catherine Ann Porter, Cassette and Porter, yeah, Arnie Bellum. Down, 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 A, down, B. Down, 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 A, down, B. They're the two key pieces of evidence. Thomas Gresham. It's going to be England. Matteo Ricci are off to China. Ricci. Great taste of 25% fruit juice. It was the Cotty's ad, wasn't it? I bet it was the Cotty's ad. The Hopewell Pottery Sale off to the US. I'm curious if, okay, if Carmen Sandiego is really well received from Gameloft, I'm wondering if they would consider making a We're in Time version. No, it's unfortunate. Scammer time.
Cold love.
Right. We're back in business. At the 5-hour mark, yes. Bang, there it is. 16 cases to go. 80% of the way through. One, two, three. Good. Another man. Oh, 52 hours. So we save time and then the game's going to say just, yeah, stuff, yeah. You can cut it fine now. It's like, thanks. Destroyed by an atom bomb. Japan. Sartre. Writer's Diary. Should be... Oh, Jean-Paul. Oh, hang on. It's a modern one? Yes. Modern France. Well, we're going to lose time there, but anyway. Alright, Writer's Diary. That's Dostoevsky. Support Rebellion. Blonde hair. So blonde hair and Dostoevsky, Earnest Endeavor. Down, down, A, down, down, A. Right. Donizetti. I don't know if this spine the boyas. Good enough. Cervantes in Spain. Toledo. In Spain. Holy Toledo. Thomas Jefferson to the US. Independence of New Delhi, so India. Modern India. Generally divide in Mexico. Should be final location. Nice. Okay. Only 2 seconds lost. So just gotta, yeah, just gotta play it well. Just gotta be thinking ahead with clues. Right, 15 to go. That was in good time as well. That was in 42 hours. That was a 52-hour case. 2, 3. Yes. It's a woman. Atom bomb. Right. Grey eyes. Any other clue I think's fine, yeah. Pergolesi. 1700 and 1900 Italy. What was it, 1746? 1736. Close. So grey eyes. Shinto Shrine. Is it first Japan? Yep. Sunflowers, Van Gogh, Grey Eyes Van Gogh is Linguini. Down, down, B, B, down, down, A. Gunpowder fireworks. After China. Come on. Luis Manuel, Mexico. How much time did it take off? I think that took 4 hours. Yeah. Bernini to Italy. So 32. Let's see. 4 hours. Oh, it's ridiculous. I don't know how. I've got no idea how it calculates time travel between locations. Let's see, the Mayflower set sail, England. Either that one. Yep. $3.44. Okay. Goya, off to Spain. Okay. Even with being 1989 pixel art. Yeah, oh yeah. No, the artwork is still very, I mean, especially for a 16-bit system, like it's still 16-bit, 8-bit, 16, oh yeah. Oops. Starry Night. I missed what the clue was. Crap. That's bad. I was not concentrating. Mutsuhito. I hope that does not cost me time. I think should be okay. The Dutch West India Company, we're off to Holland. Could have saved more time, but anyway. Far out. Not lucky. Scammer time. Oh no! No, 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 no. What are you doing? Double tap. Oh, shoot. That was terrible. Oh, that's a stuff up. No other way to put it. I've got a... yep. Or a 6.5 hour run. Right, it's a man. I thought I was about to lose that case. Like, time penalty. Because it is really punishing at this stage. Right, it's a man. Commodore Perry. Right, red hair. At least that wasn't on a location. That's the main thing. Right, red hair. Author is a dead clue. Zapata, brown eyes. Mexico. Red hair, brown eyes, so early bird, down B, down A, A. Down B, down A, A. Right, Mexico. Where to now? Cervantes, Spain. Yeah, Run's not dead, but that's just, yeah, that's just inconvenienced me a bit. Jesse Owens. I mean, if I get a good case, we could pull it back to even. It's possible to pull it back to even. Just need, yeah, short animation times. Mene Pissarro. Sartre. Witness. Joseph Priestley off to England. We're looking pretty good for time so far. Winston Churchill. England again. No menuing required. The Typing Rebellion. Next should be final location. Holy Roman Empire. Okay. Please second guess, that'd be great. Just... it's good animation.
Gold love.
Alright. And another chance with this case to be able to save time. Two, three. It's a woman. Okay. Tokugawa Shogun. So it's a female suspect. It's a woman. Dang, that took 4 hours. 4 hours of travel. The first Shinto shrine. Early Japan. The Boxer Rebellion. It's modern China. Need a clue. Preferably a clue that crosses over with Carmen Sandiego. That we can just focus on where we travel to next, not have to worry about holding on to clues. Temples of Laura, Orozco. Red hair's the dead clue. The One Dynasty. Yep, that one. Okay, so dead clue means that, so it's a double up of evidence. So, for example, we've got... Okay, so with the female suspects, both Sybil Servant and Sharon Sharalike favour the Mexican artist Orozco, but they both have red hair. So because we've got the clue of Orozco, we can guarantee that they have red hair. Which means we don't need to see a clue about them having red hair. It's a waste of a clue. So it's better to get colour of eyes or the author that they like. So basically, because Orozco has just cut it down to those two, and they both have red hair, we don't need to know that they have red hair. We already know that. Auburn hair. There we go. So it's usually no surprise that the game's just going to do that. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, they've got this. But you already knew that because you already have... You're already cutting down the evidence. So hopefully the next clue we pick up, it'll be eye color or the author. It should be either one of those. There we go. Ancient Incas. Grey eyes. So it's going to be Civil Servant. Down B, down, down, down B. Down B, down, down, down B. Yep. Ready for Akbar? Let's go to India. Yep. Two more locations, I think. Hopefully it's two more locations. Diaghilev. Modern Russia. Oh, come on. Get some blood flow hands.
Cold love.
We are finally in the green. Oh, this... Oh, this was the other bathroom break. That's right. So, but yeah, I had my final bathroom breaks, case 68. Okay. Case number 69. Steady through the next section. And 1, 2, 3. A man. Alright. Let's hope it's a nice case. Howard Carter, to England. I missed if it was a male or a female suspect. That's okay. We'll pick it up in the... We'll pick it up in the pronouns and the clues. Male suspect. Right, man. Hernando Cortez. That's Mexico? Yes. Hernando de Soto is the US, that's right. I'd like some evidence, please. Tatar's loot. A bit nervy. 2 minutes in, haven't seen any evidence yet. Good enough. Right, Victor Hugo. Let's see, any other clue will be, yep, any other clue is good. Could be either Just In Case or Rusty Hinge. Francisco Pizarro. To Peru. Which I haven't seen Just In Case in a while, so... But I haven't seen Rusty Hinge in a while either, so... Could be either. A bit desperate for a clue. Come on. Good. Akbar. Right, Hazel Eyes. Yep, it's going to be Rusty Hinge. Down, 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 A. Down, A, A. Down, 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 A. Down, A, A. Should have hit A there. Leaning Tower of Pisa. Or the not so leaning Tower of Pisa at the moment. Benito Juarez to Mexico. Utrecht in Holland. This should be final location. Yeah, right. Careful to get to the scammer this time.
Gold love.
Good time save. 508. Oh boy. Try to get as close to that 508 as possible in the next split. Alright. Still careful through here. You can't mash this bit. Yes. I think that was a man. Before. So, actually we've got 11 cases to go. So, get through this case and then we'll have 10 to go. Dutch West India Company. Oh, it's a woman. Okay. Oh, Holland. It's going to be the earlier one? Yep. Yep, 11 to go. And then we can have some fun with other achievements after this. Oh man. Okay, the temple's at Laura. Brown hair. It's India. Brown hair. What's the dead clue? Ah, the author. Okay, so we don't need to know about the author. Pan American Highway off to Peru. Should be modern Peru. Yep. So, a woman with brown hair. Leif Erikson. Okay, Van Gogh. Leif Erikson is the earlier one. So Van Gogh, brown hair, carry me back. Down B, B, down, down B. Down B, B, down, down B. Actually, that was the evidence anyway, so... Cool. Come on. Stay warm, hands. Breaking the Kremlin palaces. Definitely go to Russia. The Bulgars to St. Vladimir. It's going to be Russia. Vijaya Pandit. Modern India. Montezuma II. That's the earlier Mexico. Yes. Just, yeah. Should have just gone with confidence on that. Just, yeah. Anyway, still okay. St. Peter's Basilica in Italy. Wow, this is really cutting it fine. You better not punish me too much with this. China. Please, just be 2 hours. 2 hours would be fine. Oh, thank goodness it's that one. Okay. And it's just random. It just feels like it's random how much time it applies on you. Ooh. Okay. Now we have 10 cases to go. Because if you run out of in-game time, you have to restart the case. And because these cases take over 5 minutes to complete now, there goes 5 minutes of your time if you run out of hours. So you can't muck around at this stage. Alright, so we have a woman. Typing. Kipling. Kipling. Any other clues? Fine. Yep, any other clue is going to be fine for our woman. Pearl Harbor. Blue eyes. Perfect. Kipling, Blue Eyes, miniseries. Down, down, A, down, down, B, B. Down, down, A, down, down, B, B. Actually, that's perfect. That's exactly the evidence we had. The Battle of Verdun, France. Abel Tasman's ship. There's the Alamo. It's in Mexico? Yes. Santa Ana, of course. Atahualpa, off to Peru. Pan American Highway in Peru. Badoo. Lisbon Well, Mexico. It only took 3 hours off that time. Dictator Mussolini. Modern Italy. Yep, pace. Mr. Eiffel's new tower. Yep, we clawed our way back into green. 2 failed cases and 1 toilet break. Good competitive split there. Okay, so this one you've got a chance to take back even more time. Alright, steady through the next bit. 1, 2, 3. Yes. It's another woman. 53 hours, great. Okay. Off to Spain. The Pan American Highway. Peru. Hopefully we pick up a quick clue along the way. Actually, a crossover clue with Carmen would be perfect. Could possibly, actually, we'd possibly due one. Henry Hudson. Off to the US. Yeah, Linguini's on the table. Don't know about Carry Me Back. Degas. Mollycoddle? Yeah, she's on the table. The founding of Granada. Spain. Hello, Mada. Hello, Father. Bible Tea in China. Bit concerned, haven't picked up a clue yet, and we're on a tight amount of time for this case. Celebrate independence from Spain. Red hair. Red hair. Okay. Could be either. Alright. Orozco. So the Mexican artist is the dead clue. Jot dos frescos. This is, I'm getting a little bit nervous about this now. If worst comes to worst, Sharon Sherlock's going to be the guess, because Civil Servant was the most recent one, if I remember correctly. April's Fool Day celebration. Mexican Goya. Fuck you, game. It gave me the dead clue. It's like, oh yeah, Orozco, but we already got red hair. We already know that. Tickets for the Titanic. I think this is going to be our last opportunity to pick up. Great. Here we go. Alright, I've got to make a guess. I'm very sure it's Sharon Sherlock.
Gold love.
Please be the correct one, otherwise I've got to undo the split. I'm very sure it has to be Sharon Sherlock. Thank goodness. Okay, we're still in there. Right, so we got a man. Right, 90% of the way through now. 8 to go. The late Nazca. So Peru. Benito Juarez in Mexico. By Mahmoud, blue eyes. Right, so male, blue eyes. Yep, any other clue's fine. I'm very sure it's going to be just in case, because I think we had Ernest Endeavour last time. Galvani, Hugo, yep. So down A, down A. Down A, down A. Search Italy. Do the search. April Fool's Day celebration in France. Song era. It's the earlier, yep, earlier China. Overthrow the Yuan dynasty. Yep. Well, it's the only China option anyway, so. Just pushed a fraction early. Yeah, you can't buffer inputs in this game. Like, it's weird with some of its input. Ivanovich Glinka. Buddy. Churchill. St. Peter's Basilica, Italy. Oh, wow. Scammer.
Gold love.
Nice. Man. Right. Yeah, Babur. Mexican muralist. Oh, yeah, energy and to keep me awake. It's what I did last time, like over 2 years ago. Just had a banana, had lollies, had some lollies, just a small sugar hit. The thugs in India. Yeah, I was keen to make it happen. I would have seen, yeah. I mean, the main thing is to capture Carmen. It makes sense, like with like, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Let's find her. Where in time is she? Let's find her. Right, brown eyes, and Amazon. Off to Peru. Actually, that's going to give us our suspect already. It's carrying me back. Yeah, didn't get the capture Carmen record tonight because I stuffed up in the first part of that game. Bunwell's new movie. Oh, male suspect. Good thing I double checked that. Brown eyes. Oh, no, Orozco. Yeah, actually, oh, that makes sense, yeah. Brown eyes, Orozco. Yeah, so early bird. Disappearing Myers. Disappearing Myers are in Mexico. So, brown eyes, Orozco. Early bird. Down B, down AA. But yeah, the retro achievements give me a good excuse to, yeah, do another run of this. Like, do another run of the 100%. But the plan was originally to do this run once a year, but that never happened. It's like, I couldn't be bothered. There are other games I want to play at the time. And then with the list of retro achievements being released, it's just like, it was like, yeah, let's just do this. Let's make it happen. First April Fool's Day celebration, still in France. Oh yeah. Like, I'm probably fortunate I've had a lighter streaming week. Just only streaming on Monday night and then just, yeah. Let's see, Peru. Being fortunate that just, yeah, other things that just prevented me from getting online this week. Because, yeah, I don't know if I would have been able to do this tonight if I'd been streaming other nights of the week. So I'm actually feeling pretty good, like pretty refreshed. Feeling pretty fresh right now too. Vladivostok, even though it's 2:30 in the morning. Russia. Well, I'm just double checking myself just to make sure I'm menuing correctly. Salvador Dali off to Spain. Alright, make sure to get to the scammer. Not the best banana I've had. That's a woman. 52 hours. Okay. Probably cut fine. Donizetti, she was brown-eyed. Well, that's already given it away. It's carrying me back. Because it can't be Carmen. Down B, B, B. Down B, B, down, down B. Down B, B, down, down B. Search. Oh. Avaros in Spain. Alright, got our suspect, so we just, yeah. Get jet setting. Warren Hastings in India. The late Nazca in Peru. Man, next thing I've got to buy for myself, I've got to buy myself fingerless gloves. Just anything to keep my hands warm. Or anything that promotes, yeah, more blood circulation in my hands. That'd be nice. Oh yeah, it's pretty cold at the moment. Not as cold as Canada. But, okay, it's that cold that inland for the state that I live in, New South Wales, they've been getting snow. So one person I work with who does a bit of travel inland, she was saying like this week, yep, there's been snow at some of the towns that she's been to. Yeah, there's been yeah, lot of wind, lot of wind and rain. Thomas Beckett in England. A lot of wind and rain off the coast of New South Wales, especially towards the middle of New South Wales, like near the Sydney area. Like they've been hit with a lot of rain, like a lot of big waves as well. Was it 13-meter waves or something? Just crazy, yeah, crazy spell of weather off the shore. Chichen Itza in Mexico. Yeah, at the moment it's just, yeah, it's been more windy where I live, but it's just, yeah, the cold just really settles in at night time. The Rose Window in France, early France. So yeah, if we're hitting low single digits, we really feel it. Although to be fair, I think last year? I think last year we actually had some stints where it hit like it was hitting it hit negatives a couple of times at night time. The Alamo, Santa Ana, Mexico, which one? That one. Sub 6 doable. We might get a bit of an idea once we finish the run and check some at best.
Gold love.
Sub 6. It would be tight. You could possibly do a sub 6 with if you manipulate the first case and then not miss any cases after that. Maybe with one toilet break. Or maybe with no toilet breaks. Oh yeah, we're going hard and long. Alright, it's a man. Oh, 52 hours. Great. Just quick evidence, please. Emperor Meiji. Female Impressionist painter. Oh, Emperor Meiji. Alright, so Mary Cassatt. Let's see, so Mary Cassatt. Blonde hair's the dead clue. Song era in China. Where timer pause. I have to talk to Synthpop about that if you're allowed to pause the timer. Nikita Khrushchev. So Russia. I mean, timer pause, I think it could be permitted in between case, like, after a completed case, like before the commencement of the next case. But certainly not during. Certainly not during a case. Emiliano Zapata in Mexico. So we've still got just Mary Cassatt for evidence at the moment. Eye color or author would be... Yeah, eye color or author, please. What? Cool. Hugo. Cassatt and Hugo. Rusty Hinge. Down, 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 A, down, A, A. Down, 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 A, down, A, A. Pause gameplay is always part of the speedrun, yeah. Don't play all games longer than 2 minutes and you're good. Why not longer than 2 minutes then? Would you like to explain to the class? I could go for longer than 2 minutes. I mean, look at this. I'm going for 6 hours. The Sepoy Rebellion, that is going to be in India. Salami struggle. No, not the salami. Alright, we've got our Rusty Hinge. Okay. Jean-Paul Sartre. It's a name that's continually come up tonight. Jean-Paul Sartre. Sartre. My French is certainly not the greatest. Seven Golden Cities of Chihuahua in Mexico. One more location after this. Yep. Sat? Sat? Mussorgsky's Opera, off to Russia. Oh, come on. Let's see how friendly the game's going to be with a finish. Nope. Lose time there. Scammer. Okay. Better chance to save time in the next case. So 4 cases to go. Man. This is very faint. Softly. Typing Rebellion. Pastels by French Impressionist. Yes, China. Typing Rebellion. Oh boy, okay. Who's got the French pastels? Is it Degas? Yes. So Degas. Attack on Pearl Harbor. All right. Zapata. Okay. China, and Mexico. Let's go to Mexico. The male suspect, Degas. I think any other clue is fine. Yeah, any other clue is okay. Jesse Owens. I don't think Jesse Owens was running between 1300 and 1700. Come on, just one other clue. Pizarro, good. Pale Horse, Pale Rider. Which will be Catherine Ann Porter. So Degas and Porter, no smoking. Double check that. Yep. No smoking. Spy in the War of the Pacific. Oh, Spy in the War of the Pacific. That's Peru. Yes. Okay. Down, down, B, down, A, A. Down, down, B, down, A, A. I'm very sure I said it was a man. Yep. Mahatma Gandhi, India. Temples of Allura. Back in time in India. Gunpowder fireworks off to China. Yep. Hopefully next location is final location. It should be. The Mayflower off to England. Yeah, come on. Scammer time.
Gold love.
Could have saved more time, but anyway, that's the way it goes. Chance to save more time with this case, 5.5 minutes. Three cases to go. Right, male suspect. 52 hours again. Thanks, game. Amsterdam, blue eyes. So, no, blue eyes. Any other clue is fine. I'm putting money on Earnest Endeavour, though. The One Dynasty. Murder of Thomas Becket in England. Again, we just got blue eyes for the moment. Eleanor Roosevelt. Late USA. Sport of Rugby, Starry Night. Starry Night is Van Gogh, so oh, it's just in case, okay. Right. Down A, down A. Monet. I'm not going to try to pronounce the last one. I'll probably botch the pronunciation. I think I've done that enough times tonight. Alright. Frescobaldi. Yep. Just double check with the clue inside get Victor Hugo. Yep. Just doesn't hurt to confirm. Just to make sure I haven't misread anything with the evidence. Donizetti. Different time period in Italy. The Est family are still in Italy. Next to be final location, but far out again, just cutting it close. It's going to take 2 hours. One, it's fine. early Incan weaver. Ah, scammer again.
Gold love.
Okay, 2 to go. Yes. Right, 55 hours. Joseph Priestley. I think it was a woman. Very sure it was. Oh man, yep. War of the Pacific. That's going to be Peru. Okay. Albanese. No evidence yet. Thomas Beckett, blonde hair. So, blonde hair. We don't want cassette. We don't want the artist. No artist, please. Dutch West India Company, blue eyes, perfect. So Earnest Endeavour, down, down, A, down, down, A. Down, down, A, down, down, A. .501, man, I've must have had good animations for this case. Bosch painting, still in Holland. Sun Yat-sen is modern China. Headwaters of the Amazon River in Peru. Hopewell Pottery. Should be final location after this. Donizetti. Back to Italy. Sleeping in tomorrow. Yeah, absolutely. I got no choice with that. Right. Okay. That's pretty good. I only lost 8 seconds, yeah. I think the only reason why I had a 5-minute one would have just been yeah, minimal animations. I'll just stay up. I could do that. I'm gonna absolutely wrecked, but right. Okay. It's a man. Let's run it back. Alright. Male suspect. Averos. Spain. Jean Vermeer, Holland. I wish it was a female suspect last. It would just, yeah. I'll still get enough sleep. So, Henry Hudson. Brown eyes. Deep brown eyes. Any other clue? We just need one more piece of evidence and that's it. We can book our final suspect in. By Mahmoud. Van Gogh. Oh, yep, that one. Van Gogh, brown eyes, genius. Mr. Eiffel's new tower. Right. Now, I can't remember when time ends if... I think time ends on the final suspect. But we can always adjust it if it's not the case. Because sometimes it's been like when the text appears to say you're in the Hall of Fame. Diaghilev. Timing ends a confirmation. Okay, yep. So we're gonna get so we have to have the text on the screen to say that we're in the Hall of Fame. Yep. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I was very sure it was that. Wilhelmina's Jules. Come on. Stay with the inputs, man. Yeah, it's just been over 2 years since I last did a 100% run of this. Come on. Thomas Paine, USA. Man. I think got 2 more locations. St. Peter's Basilica, to Italy. Head towards the Amazon River to Peru. And this should be final location. Oh boy. Okay. No, what am I doing? Don't travel. God, what am I... Wake up. Double tap. Nope. So I forgot, yeah, I forgot the final split's actually a bit longer than expected. But I might have, So yeah, it is a longer split to the end.
Oh, yes! Yay! He made it!
There we go. I'll have to double check. I'll have to double check my previous run as to where the timing ended, but thank you for the GGs. Zenkarashi, Vampire Crabs, Zarek, Beat Zero, Mike. Oh. We did it. Hello, YouTube. And let's see, has that been confirmed in retro achievements? Capture Carmen, best in the biz. Successfully solve 80 cases and honorably retire. We have done it. And it's confirmed on retro achievements. We have yep, we have completed the game. So we still have some other achievements to complete. And we're going to do those before we finish up. Still no mastery, no. Well, the dumb thing is, this is what I don't like about this, about one of the requirements for mastery, and it kept popping up when we were doing the cases. Capture a suspect in 20 hours or less as a super time sleuth. First of all, let's pick on the fact that they can't spell the word sleuth, that they got the E and the U the wrong way around. But you could see how long it was taking to complete these cases. Like, it takes over 40 hours. You can have a 52-hour run, play everything perfect, and just be squeaking in to finish off. Dirty RetroWatch. No, it's no BizHawk. I'm using BizHawk. I'm not using RetroWatch. I'm using BizHawk. So it's still a legal emulator to use. I don't think there was anything against the use of BizHawk. So it should be okay, because I think from memory there are other runs on SRC that like Carmen runs that use BizHawk. I'm going to quickly check that. But no, I wouldn't use RetroWatch for this. No way. Let's see, Mason, Nestopia, Mason RTA, FCEUX. Actually, be interested. Oh, should check. Smartphone emulators are banned. So for NES it should be okay. I think it's all right. Well, let's screen cap that. I do want to double check though. I can actually close those clues now. Actually, what we can do, let's continue on from here. So the maximum number of combinations possible and are being honorably retired. Everyone here at Acme is proud of your accomplishments and hopes you enjoy your new status. Goodbye and good luck, A. And we're back to the lobby. We're put back to the lobby. So what we can do... I'm just going to quickly save that timer. Get coffee. Oh, no. I'll finish this entry. I've got my water. Need to keep drinking water. Just got to make sure I hydrate. Should have. Oh, that was a little bit crunchy. The 5th of the 7th. Let's see, come in Sandiego. Come time this 100%. Last timer was on the 14th of April. This one is on the 5th of July. Australian Eastern Standard Time. Now, summer best. There's a question. Is it possible to get under 6 hours? Get coffee. Oh, yes. There is a coffee achievement. Yes, we'll be doing a little bit of coffee percent there. Let's see. Summer best. Is it under 6 hours? It's fairly close. Is a it might be a push. I think it's possible. You would definitely need to do the manipulation at the beginning. If you do a manipulation, that saves roughly, I won't say 2 minutes compared to that split, but you could get a 40 to 45 second split at the beginning. Can you choose the first case, so you can just reload over and make a guess about the case and only... Yes, you can do that. So you can go for the manipulation, and actually, if I do have a bit of time, I might do that as well, just to show off, just to showcase what you can do as part of a quick run. It won't be a single case speed run. It'll just be for the purpose of completing the fastest criminal catch.